Welcome back, everybody. This is your Frogman here, King Pep II, bringing you some more Honkai Impact 3 content, along with some Star Rail later. But before we get into that, mind you, so let's see. So yesterday, right? So last night, and if you hear my fan on, I apologize for that, but it's hot. It's always hot in my room. You know, I always complain about the heat. But anyway, so we are back with some more Impact Third. I mean, not Star Rail. Not yet, however. But Honkai Impact Third, guys. So let's see. So yesterday, I was gonna do this stream, right? However, I had plans where I was collabing with my friend with No Man's Sky. So I had to push this to today instead. But that's okay. Because we're going to get a lot done today. Hopefully, you know, we can get somewhere at least to the end with Star Rail's Wardance later on today, okay? And sorry if I sound like this. I'm still kind of groggy. Stayed up late. I'm not let's just say I'm not a morning person when it comes to waking up. I never liked waking up early. I'm more of somebody that's nocturnal, if anything. You should know that. Anyway, but here we are. We're down with the countdown. And actually, I remember seeing this on Twitter, in fact, on Honkai Impact Third site here with the art. Halloween. Now, obviously, we have Terry's and May's. Now, a lot of people said that the way May looked in it with VITA here, because we all know this is our girl VITA. They said that she actually looked a lot like May from Gun Girl Z. And I was looking at it, right? I'm not gonna lie, she kind of does. Nothing wrong with that, mind you. There's nothing wrong with that. I was just like, I didn't think about it too much until I was like reading the comments about it, and I was like, oh. It's interesting. so I looked more at her and I was like, she really does. Anyway, I really love the art that they did with the Halloween. Plus, it's been a long time since we got like any sort of theme where they had an event. You know what I'm saying? Like, when was the last theme they ever did? I can't. That's how long it's been. I can't even remember when the last time they did like some sort of theme to it. But let's go draw here. And yes, we got the King of Conquerors Stigmata set here. And if I pronounce this name correctly, it's Iskandar. Iskandar? I'm probably butchering that name. But I'm probably, you know what? I'm going to look that up later and see how you pronounce that correctly. Because I like pronouncing things correctly instead of just butchering them all the time. You know what I mean? But I did say I was going to stream myself doing this live. Now, banner pulls, right? I did say I was going to go through with this. Oh my goodness, I actually got all that. That's incredible. But what's more incredible are the rolls that I'm about to do. So, also, yeah, before I get into that, though. So, obviously, we have, you know, our, these value bundles and stuff. And yes, guys, I did get this one. And so I actually never had not VITA, not yet at least, Vil V. I actually unlocked her last night, and I've been wanting to have her for a very long time. However, I don't have any of her big sets except for the box that I saved for many months. Let's just say that. For many months. I debated. I was like, should I go for Vil V or should I get some more of Heshriff Origin rank up stamps? Plus, I also was thinking about Equinox. But see, the thing with Equinox is that it's just like 150 fragments per upgrade to triple S. I was like, that would take still a long time. That's the entire reason why when I did Alessia in the last the battle pass, I went for her instead. And I'll even show you guys what I mean by this, or you guys already know. But yeah, see, I went for Alessia's instead here, right? And it was because hers was not that much. It was like, 25, which I feel is very reasonable. And then, like, to double S, and then 50 per to triple S, which honestly is very reasonable. It's realistic, too, when you think about it. I'm just happy that they started doing that a while back. I don't know when they. I think Equinox was the last battle suit that they did that had like a ridiculous number of 150 plus to triple S. I think that's when it was, and they stopped doing that, which honestly was very, very nice of them, I should say. Oh yeah, so going back, this was like Vilv's. I didn't even use it. Had this for a long time. Never used it though because like I didn't really know what to do with it. Right, I didn't have her or anything. Now I know later down in time, I know, right? Later in time, we might actually see this in the foundry at some point where we'll be able to craft it. However, I'm still like, can we cut that, construction in half? Or instead of it's like 1100, 1800, can we cut that in half? Because you don't know how many months it takes to save up ether fuel. Like, it takes a long fucking time. I'm being just honest with that. I'm sure I'm not the only one that's thought this too. Believe me, I know I'm not the only one that has thought about this. Anywho, but yes, I have to figure out which one. I was either gonna go for either the T1 or the B1. I was gonna go for either one of those because I was like looking at them, right? Now leveled up all the way. This is 60%, and then this is 2 SP. And I believe it still stays 10 or 5 seconds if I remember correctly. This, I think this went up to 40%, and then this one went up to 20 or 25%, I believe. So yeah, I wasn't so sure about this one. Not that I know it's like, it's still a great stigmata. By the way, I love this outfit on Carlo Collodi. Really nice outfit. But anywho, we're gonna get straight then into the dorms because I did say I wanted to do this, and yes, so let's hope and pray, guys, we can get this. So we're gonna go for VITA first. Okay? Da 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 dum, drum roll and all that. Let's do it. The anticipation, guys. I'm clenching so hard. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. I was hoping, yes, I was hoping that I would have drawn her, but that's okay. Okay, we still have plenty of time. Okay. Now as for the equipment set, so I was like telling myself this in my mind, right? Now the thing is, my friend told me, and welcome in, Shade. How are you doing? Shade, you always got something to say, but you know what? It's okay. It's okay, buddy. I forgive you for it. But okay. So what I was gonna do with this was this. So my friend was telling me, and he got incredibly lucky with Kiana's new set. He actually rolled all the stigs in one go. I couldn't believe it. I could not believe it, but it does happen. It does happen. Okay, it's not impossible because guess what? For Song Q, I actually got her entire set, I believe, in 20 pulls when she dropped. Yes, it was incredible. Let me tell you, it was incredible. Okay, let me see here though as well. Oh yeah, that's right. Let me see something. Oh yeah, see, this was the art I was telling you about, and why everyone was saying that she looked like May from Gun Girl Z, the May style there. Plus, I know a lot of people were wanting to have these as outfits. I'm not gonna lie, I would love it too. Believe me, I would. You don't know, like Impact Third has had so many like outfits that we've seen as just cover art for something, but they never incorporate it as any like outfit choices that they could have, you know, implemented in the game. So like that's what I'm like, dude. You have like they have so many of them too. That's what I mean. So many of them, right? Even the dresses for when they do like I remember those concert streams that they do, right? Like the dresses themselves too are just beautiful. The designs are beautiful. And it's like you got all this like, you know, the makings of where you can actually have this as an outfit, but why don't you do it? I'm just saying, like, you know. But anyway, okay, so we got the 10 free draws. Now, I was thinking about this, but I'm not sure if this is our server actually. But I did not see any like 20 free pulls for anything, unless I misinterpreted that. In fact, let's go check the news. Maybe it'll say something. So we got the first 10. So wait a minute. Where is it? Oh, does this start on the 8th of November then? Is this what they meant then? Oh, that was wasn't this? Wait a second. Hold up. And by the way, yes, I did check out the new outfits. Very gorgeous, by the way. But I want to know if I read this correctly. Okay, let me see here. So Senna's appears on October 19th. Okay, so that's in... Actually, that's tomorrow. Okay. So that's tomorrow. Then we have Dilemma. Okay. So it is going to be the 8th then that they do this then, if that's the case. So I got to wait till like November 8th for this to happen. Is that like what I'm more or less seeing there with that? Is that what I'm just saying, what I'm seeing right there? More or less is what they're saying to me. Okay, guys. Well, I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that. I guess I should have done a little bit more research with that. You know what? We're gonna go for VITA because this is a drop for what I was saying. Okay? So let's just concentrate on this. Focus on this, right? Focus on this. Focus on VITA. Okay. Let's see here. Come on, VITA. Come on, VITA. Come on, VITA. VITA, you're gonna make me roll again. Oh, come on, VITA. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me, VITA? Come on. I need to get you, like, please, 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 please. And isn't any of this counting towards that, to Telemas to the spending event. Because I'm not seeing anything up there stating it. Oh my gosh, Coralie. Come on, VITA. Oh my goodness. Oh man, this is not good. This is not good. Oh my goodness, it hurts. It hurts really badly. What can I say? It does. Okay, well at least this attained itself there. Okay. Okay, come on, VITA. Come on, VITA. Please. Please, 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 please. She has to drop in this one. She has to, right? She has to. Man. Come on, VITA. Wow, dude. I am not doing well. I am not doing well at all. I better not have to get a guarantee with this one, because I swear that'll, like... I'll be super mad. I'll be super mad if that has to happen with it. Look, I saw somebody, like, they were saving up for, like, 50,000, right? They saved up 50,000 gems. I was like, dude, how did you do that between the rolls for, like, Terry and, like, then, right? I couldn't believe it. Like, it was nuts. I was just like, well, we know for sure they're ready. You know what I mean? Dude, I am not doing well, dude. This is like all my gems for this one. Jesus. This is not good. This is not good. Because, like, I'm not going to have nothing then left for, like, VITA's equipment. My God. I'm not, like, this is actually, I think, the worst I've done in Part 2's rolls. I thought by now I'd actually draw her. Telling you that RNG. It's just the gotcha, man. I'm telling you. Dude, are you fucking kidding me right now? This is nuts. Are they really gonna go for a guaranteed drop? Dude, this is bad. I've never done this bad. Or haven't done this bad, I should say. This is crazy. Well, now I got her. My God, I can't believe it took that long. Holy shit. Dude, that was fucking, like... Those are some bad draws I got. I can't believe that. I mean, she's stunning and all, obviously. And you know what? I am going to take a... Oh, wait, it didn't work. Yeah, that was, like, really bad, guys. I kid you not. That was terrible. Like, that drop rate was bad. Dude, what is going on? And why am I not able to do this? Am I answering the wrong thing? I think I am. I always like getting a screenshot of, like... the ones I draw here. But yeah, that was like extremely bad, guys. I kid you not. I kid you not. Like, that I think is the worst I've ever done in Part 2. That literally was the worst I've ever done in Part 2. Because at least with oh, my bad, I could have just did that. But like, yeah, that was the worst I have ever done in Part 2. See, when I went for Sungkyu, I actually got her in like 20 pulls. I even like posted it in my Discord because I was just so impressed. Along with her gear, it was like I did so tremendous on that one, right? Man, this was a really bad pull though. For pull wise, it was bad. Dude, that like seriously used up all my crystals. I got nothing now for another drop. For anything, in fact. Oh, Vita. I know I got you, but damn, that was actually pretty intense with that one. Well, let's pray I do better, right? With her equipment supply at least, because I at least need the weapon. I can craft everything else, and plus I have that free steak box, so let's pray and hope for this one, right? Let's do it. It's a good thing I had those saved, at least for like one free one, you know what I mean? Oh my gosh, I really thought that was the yo-yo. I don't know why I thought that. Still waking up here. Oh, let's go. Okay, I got one stig. Okay. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Can we get something else here as well? Okay, we got a dupe. Oh, we got another. Okay, we got the M. We got the M1. I can live with that. That means I only need now is the weapon. That's all I need. Okay, that's all I need. So the weapon is the last thing I need from this. Okay, so overall, pull-wise, I did not do so hot with the battlesuit supply. However, I did get VITA, so I am happy with that. Equipment supply. I'm actually thought that was a lot better. That was a lot better for a drop. Okay. Only thing now I need, like I said, is the weapon set. So that means now, you know, I just need to either, you know, use the free stigmata box for the last stig set, for the last stigmata, so I can complete the entire set. But I'm not going to use it yet, just because, who knows, I might roll it along with the weapon for the banner. So we'll see what happens with that. Okay. So as for Kiana's new set, now, seeing as how that just went down, I am not feeling too confident with rolling for Kiana's banner full here. Honestly, the only thing I want from Kiana's banner is the waxing moon, because literally I can craft the entire stig set, plus I got a free stigmata box as well for her stig set. So literally this is the only thing I need. It's the only thing from Kiana's new set that I need. So all in all, that's all I need, like I said. And but yeah, I'm still not feeling as confident though, because after that happened, oh my goodness, I don't know. That was some scary stuff, because damn. But let's go take a look at VITA now. Let's go take a look at VITA. Believe me, I'm fucking happy that I got her, but like I'm also just very sad that it cost me all them crystals I saved up. Okay, so yeah, we need her signature drive core here though, however. But you know what? It is what it is. I mean, what can we do, right? That's how it goes. That's how it goes. You either get lucky or you don't. That's just how it goes. You know what I'm saying? Can't do nothing about it. I am curious though. Let me see if they changed her recommended. I'm just curious if they did or not. Okay, no. They still have her recommended. I was just curious if they changed it then. I don't know. Who knows? They actually might change it too down the line. You never know. They might. But yeah, I went all out for her. I still remember the draws I got for this for my Kiana. I love her a lot. Oh shit. Wait a minute. When did I never unlocked that? Wait, what the hell? What? Wait, is that something new they added? Or what? Because that's not like me to miss a skill to like, you know, upgrade there. What's going on with that? May, did I miss anything for you? Hold up. Now I'm getting word here. Okay. I'm like looking at that. I'm like, what is going on with that? And yes, I know. I still have to get this to at least 60 from what I was like looking at. 60 or 65, you know, you can go full 65, but it's really just like really set at 60, but you know me, I like going all out. But anyway, hey, welcome in, Rat. How are you, buddy? Welcome on in. You just missed me pull and just absolutely well, I didn't do that well with the draw wise, at least. However, I did get my girl Vita here, and I did get 2 out of the 3 Stig sets, so I'm not at all too upset. But it is upsetting though. It cost that much in order to attain her. Now I'll say that now. Like I'll say that now. That was upsetting. Just like upgrade this. I'm just like curious to see what this is like though. Oh, I'm doing pretty well today. I started a little late because like I was getting some drawing practice in today. Not tonight. It's still afternoon. But I got some drawing practice in, which is also another reason why I wasn't really I wasn't streaming earlier today. Because I wanted to get that in, you know. Coming along pretty nicely, I'd say. Coming along pretty nicely. You know, teaching yourself, you know, it's always it's not hard. I mean, it gets difficult at times, I'll admit, you know, but it's all worth it in the end. Yes, I never actually unlocked the basic one before because I never had Senna. That's the thing. That's why. My God, she's so hot. But yes, guys. Oh my goodness. It's like, damn. Like, I'm so fucking happy I got Senna. I mean, Vita. My goodness. Out of my brain today. But anywho, guys. Anywho, though. However, you know. Now, I did tell myself this. So, I know that she is going to be, her banner is actually going to be appearing tomorrow now. Senna's is. Now, I haven't unlocked her, and I need to. Like, I need to unlock her. Now, like I said, with any other sets, you know, Foundry system is like a blessing that, yes, the devs did give us. However, that ether fuel has to be just, like, cut in half to construct because it's just too much. It takes so long to save that up. Not sure how anybody else feels about that, but personally, honestly, it takes so much like time to save all that ether fuel to just craft the stigmata. Even though I love the foundry itself, since you know you can do it for free, it still costs a lot to really like make one. You know, I normally never even use it because it's like it just costs so much. You know, the ether fuel count is like nuts. It's like off the charts there. But you know what? Let's focus on the now. I am happy I got Vita, though. So, let me focus on that, shall we? Oh, yeah, Coralie here. Well, Coralie, you at least got an upgrade here. With ranking up. Oh, I can do it again. Oh, snap. Would you look at that? Okay, I can deal with it. So what, I need 90 fragments left. Okay. Well, Coralie, at least now, you know, you're at double S2. Okay, so how much did I get here? Oh, yes. I also wanted to go over to Dilemma's new outfit here. Because, wow. I wanted to do the, what's it called, though, along with it. The trial, along with it. So, So let's get to it too as well, because I read also that description they usually have before doing it, right? And yes, guys, I am going to be going for this. So just so you all know that I am going to be, because this outfit is totally worth it. If I had to say, it really is. Like, I'm not going to lie about that. It really is worth it. Oh, she's so fucking gorgeous. Okay, so I have Kiana already, so but yeah, we have the rank up stamps here. Now, I don't know. I was thinking about just going for Kiana's altogether if I have enough, really, to, you know, go for. I have a lot of Hesher. Like, I have 8 of these for her. That's why, like, I was debating heavily about, like, when that battle pass drops, right? If I should save up just for Hesher Truth. My friends tell me to go for Hesher Truth instead of Mist or Dreamweaver. But it was like, but I saw Dreamweaver's outfit, and my goodness, it was... And I'm sure all of us can agree that they did such a fabulous job on it. All of us can agree with that, you know? Also, another thing I wanted to say. So, we do have a weapon option here for Helia or Coralie's weapon. Now, if you missed out on... Basically, when Part 2 started, they did this one thing where it was like basically like a battle pass, except it's permanently unlocked. But they had limited time rewards in it during that time. I'm not sure if you can get Helia's blast hammer now. It's called Blazing Red. Not sure if you can unlock that still. However, if you can't, then here's your chance if you want it for Coralie. Now, me personally, I'm going for Electrifying Arc because I don't have it. And I didn't go for Helia's banner pulls because I was like, you know what? I'm just going to get her equipment set just through the Foundry way. Plus, I still have the even one of the options still. So it's like technically I only need to craft 2 of them. So that's what I was telling myself and what I'm going to do with it. So, if anything, I'm going for Helia's weapon, her signature weapon. And it is pre-armed, by the way. You can pre-arm it. Not Helia's, though, but you can pre-arm... not Coralie's, but you can pre-arm Helia's, I meant. I'm sorry. But yes, you can. And also, looking at this, too. Now, look at all these free gems, right? Look at all that. And yeah, that can go a long way for me. Can go a long way for me, let's just say. Now we have all of these as well here. Also, I did see something here. It said like, okay, so this was the one I was like, damn, you know, because I was like, cumulatively log in for 300 days or more. So obviously any new player is never going to get this because you got to be on for 300 days or more. I was honestly shocked to see that as one of the conditions. I mean, I've been on it for a while, but it was just seeing it was like, oh shit. Like, really? Plus, I actually own all of them here, so I don't have to go for this. If I really wanted to, I could go for the reroll device, but the thing is, and this is something I said too, is like, why don't we have like the 5-star reroll devices like be a thing in like the shop? You know what I mean? I can understand those actually being something you have to grind for, but it's kind of like at the same time I'm like, can't we just have them? Can't we just have them like unlocked? Like, you know what I mean? Einstein Taurus. This will go a long way too. But yeah, I was just like saying that in my head. But if anything, I'm just gonna go for this because it is a free one. It is free, like I said. Free. We love free. Oh yeah, that's right. I can actually do VITAs. Just thought about this. Because they did give us one in the previous update. They gave us a free one that we could do it with. How do I do this again with the... Give me a moment. I think I actually have to manually choose this. Like, if it's anything like the ticket for the weapon, I believe it's the same way. Oh, yeah. It works the same way. So free resources, basically, right there and there, right then and there. So yes, I'm very happy with that. And yes, you can see the other boxes I have up here. So meaning what I was just going back to referring to was like, you know, I didn't have to construct like like 3. I can just construct 2 and then use the box. Let's go to achievements. Here we go. Ooh, login. Oh snap. Really? Yo, that could not have come at a more perfect time. Oh my goodness. That could not have come at a more perfect time. Oh my goodness. It's like Jesus heard me and said, I'm going to bless you with this. Wow. You don't know how much of a difference that just made. I cannot believe that just happened in a good way. Oh my goodness. Talk about a blessing. Wow. Oh guys, guess what? So, let's see. October 21st, 29. See, this is actually when I started. Shouldn't it have been in 3 days? You know what? It's okay. I'm not gonna count that. Like, I'm gonna be okay. I'm like, I am just so happy. I kid you not, guys. That honestly, it came at such a perfect moment. Like, for reals. You know that? Wow. Meaning, I can use it now. Oh my goodness. Damn it. I wish I would have seen it sooner too. Because then I could have used this. But you know what? We're just going to save that then. We're going to save that. Okay, well, let's go ahead and use it. Let's see if we can get, let's see, VITA. VITA, come on, VITA. Let me get your drive core. Oh my goodness. Talk about a blessing. Now let's see if I can get it now. This is the question with this. Let's see if I can get it. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, I just need the weapon. Oh, man. Oh, wait a minute. Well, I don't know. Should I do it? I could use the wishing well. That's what I was debating there. Okay, well, hey, it put the countdown here, okay? So I'm that much closer now to actually getting it. So it's not all bad. It is not all bad, okay? Believe me. That actually just saved me 2,800 more. So I am thankful for that, okay? I'm not going to be greedy. I'll take it. I'll take it because believe me, I'm getting this. Skyvale Feathers drive core. But yeah, so what I was referring to was, oh wait, they don't have a wishing well for this. Oh really? Oh shit. They don't do these for these? Wait, I thought that was something they did. What? Oh man, what was I? You know what? I'm not gonna look into that. I'm just gonna look at the fact that it went down to 37. Okay, I'm gonna look at that, and I'm gonna walk away from witnessing anything else. Now I'm gonna save these for when Senna appears because, like I said, I am going for Senna. Like I was not playing when I said that too. I'm gonna be going for her. Okay, well, I'm happy that at least now the countdown is to 37. So that means if we're going by that draw I just had with VITA, I'll get her in like I'll get the drive core in either 10 rolls or 20. Hopefully, and praying that it's in the next roll, like in the next when I do it next. You know what I mean? Stuttering over my words here. Anywho, oh yeah, let me do the regular dorm supply because that's like really easy to do. I think you got to do it. Let's see. I think it's twice if I remember correctly. I believe it is. And yes, guys, I have a chance to get Mobius because I never got Mobius ever. So here's my chance to do it. You guys think I can do it? You guys think I can do it? Let's see if I can do it. I don't remember. Oh, I didn't read what the count was for a new up to the new Valkyrie. Forgot to read that. Guys, we have to look at the bright side of things. The bright side. Look at the bright side, you know? Oh, Himiko. I miss you. Now, obviously, this is just for, you know, attaining... So, S rank coming in 36 drops. Okay. Let me see. I think I had to do it one more time, right? I believe I did. Oh, yeah, it was one more time. Okay. So, let's go do that. But in all honesty, I always go for the dorm supply tickets because when they have events like this, it actually ends up helping you a lot. It does. It does help you. Now, like, a lot of people, like, that I hear, like, not here, but, like, I read comments on YouTube, like, on Honkai Impact their videos, when they cover, like, spending events and things, they say that not going for dorm supply, you know, how should I say it? They say going for dorm supply isn't the best thing to do. But to be honest with you, it can actually help you. I see it as it actually being somewhat of a free draw for like anything that's 5-star that you don't have. Especially if you're a brand new player, this dorm supply and getting these tickets literally is a godsend because it does help you. Despite now, looking at the dorm supply here, now this will be different for new players. Now, mind you, it is different. The only reason why for me it's like this is because I have them all but Mobius. That's why. Like, look. Okay, banner. See, I have them all but Mobius, right? So for me, it is actually quite different looking, but for any new player or other players that don't have a majority of them unlocked, it'll look very different for you guys from this. So keep that in mind, okay? Keep that in mind. It is very different for you guys. Okay, so we got that. Yo, I'm actually almost there with Dilemma. You see what happens when you save? See, I skipped Terry's banner because, like, you know, when I saw Vita was next and she was Lightning, I was like, yeah. She's either going to be the new meta with Lightning or because I know how they love to change the meta in this. So, yeah, I was, like, thinking that in my mind. I was like, they're definitely going to end up doing it. It's going to be a thing. And guess what? I think I was correct about that, too. I think, actually, Vita is the new meta with Lightning. Now, obviously, I'm going to have to see this in a team scale with this. But, you know, we'll see what happens with it. Anywho, though, all in all, my banner pulls weren't half bad. The only thing was with Vita was where I did the worst for trying to roll for her. That's actually where I failed at. But, you know, you can't win them all, as they say. You cannot win them all. You know what I mean? But, you know, it's okay because we have another shot at it. We still have a ton of time as well. Oh, yeah, so we got this. We got the new one here. So I'm curious. Yeah, so they picked this boss in particular. I knew they were going to pick a boss that would cater to Vita. Because it's biological. Mech counters it. And guess who's the mech? It's Vita's. But you know what? We're going to do this anyway. So let me see here. So, Lightning? Oh, I used this setup the last time. Interesting. I guess I can use them again. You know why? Because why not? Now, yes, this is Red Lotus. So, yeah, I was trying to, like, I got kicked out of Red Lotus, like, about, what, I think 3 weeks ago. Because, like, I forgot about it. Like, I forgot all about it, and I just got kicked down to Agony 3, and then Agony 3 was around the same time with the new Teresa battlesuit came out. I did so bad on it because like I didn't have her unlocked, and they were catering to the Quantum boss there. Like I did so bad on that too, right? And then I was like kicked down to Agony 2, you know? So yeah, it was actually really frustrating for me. So I had to work my way up back from Agony 2 to Red Lotus now. It was quite the ride though, let's just say that. It was quite the ride. But you know what? We're back in Red Lotus, so like I said, you know, patience and everything always pays off in the end. It does. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. See, for me, when I think about like how people do like the single pulls and the draws themselves, like I wonder like why do they do it? Because like if you're guaranteed to get something really nice at a 10 pull, like why would you do that? Now, I'm not going to tell anybody how to spend their draws and stuff, but like I was always just confused about it, you know what I mean? Like I have a friend that does single pulls, right? And I'm like, why do you do single pulls, right? I mean, you could be saving that up for like a 10 pull, right? And I like asked him all this, you know. I think it's just because he's impatient. I think that was like the gist of that conversation, was like he was just impatient. Like he doesn't have time to be waiting. I'm like, okay, well, I mean, that's you. You do you. You know what I mean? But yeah, me personally, I never do single pulls, like ever. You'll never catch me doing a single pull for anything. I always try and get that guaranteed 10, you know? That's why, like, with VITA set right now, why I didn't even do the single pulls. Like, I have 6 tickets, right? But, like, still, it's like, I'd rather just wait, if anything, to get them 4 tickets, or at least 2,800 more, what's it called? I think I just messed up here. Gosh, he accumulates SP so quick. I think honestly, Li Shushang still is the like acquires SP the quickest still in this game. Honestly, I think she is the only Valkyrie that is still quick on that SP regen. I don't think anybody matches her with that. I mean, you saw how quick that SP just regenerated. That was crazy. Oh, you had a shield? You little shit. I didn't see it. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, I didn't even see them have a shield. I was wondering, I'm like, why am I not hitting them? Well, now I knew why. They had that flipping shield up on them. Oh, that's annoying, I tell you. Oh yeah, so Silverwing and Siren are actually going to be for free. Just don't know when that's going to happen. Look at all that numbers. There's a plethora of numbers. But yeah, it was crazy. Gots to say. Yeah, look at this SP right here. Crazy. Dude, I can imagine if they like What if they buffed Bronya's Silver Wing set? Or like, you know, her battle suit, right? And they just had like her do an astral. Oh my goodness. I could just imagine. I think damage wise, it would be incredible to see that. Honestly. See Silver Wing and an astral and her astral like an astral you know, to be able to use it. That's how we have Kiana here now. Dodge. That's how you do it if you want double the SP from that. That's how you would do it. In case anybody's curious about that. I could definitely see this ability as an astral though, like for real. I better not see a damn shield on that thing. Get this, guys. But how are you doing today, Rat? I'm sorry, I got like I got really focused just now. But how's your day going? Hope your day's going well. You getting Titanfall 2 gameplay in? I saw you actually modding earlier. You were modding Titanfall 2 with looks and stuff. I saw the Kraber look that you have for it now. It looks really nice. My friend was telling me to mod the looks of like Titanfall 2 pilots and stuff, but I was like, I just left it alone because I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna play it as it is. It's all good, you know. Plus, I know I did not do well, guys, with this one because those damn mechs that had the shields on, I didn't know that they had them on. I was just like hitting them, and I was not. I don't know why I didn't register that in my head. And they had their shields activated. I couldn't even hit them. That's why. It's like I wasted all that time. I was like, why am I not hitting them? Because they had the shields up. That's why. It's like, that was the reason why. So we're going to do this again. But yeah, that's why I fucked up. Because, when the mechs were walking around and everything, right? They had their shields activated, and I was like, I was just wondering, I'm like, dude, I am not seeing any other shields go down. I was like, well, that's why. Because you're a numbnut, and you were shooting at them while their shields were up. I was like, oh, that makes sense. Okay. So I'm going to do this with Alessia, because these are mechs, and I don't know why I was not using anything to counter them with that. With mech type, so that's my fault again. God, I thought my game just crashed on me just for no reason. About to say, what are we doing? Okay, mechs. Yeah, see these guys, they had their shields up, right? Anyway, this is gonna be a different outcome here. I just love that sword ability that she has. You know, I can honestly picture a lot of these Valkyries just having like buffed up abilities. I kid you not, like I could really picture it. But the thing is, see, what I was like saying in my head was like, I don't really think that they would really need to have a new weapon of any sort. I could just picture them with their same pre-arm weapon of any, like, of whatever you have of it, right? I just think having a new pre-arm, you know, Yeah, it'd be cool, but I don't think there's really a need for it if they're buffing up a new Valkyrie, you know what I mean? But like I said, that's just me personally feeling about that. That's why I said, like, I don't know, like, we don't know if they're actually going to buff up every single Valkyrie, like, part 1 Valkyrie, I should say. Because even I wonder that myself. I'm like, I think maybe Kiana's just a special case, you know? Since she's, like, still in the story for, part 2 and all that. Maybe she's just that special case where she'll, you know, they'll only do Kiana, but they won't do any other part 1. But who knows? Like I said, you never know. They could, like, do even Hesher of Origin. They can do Hesher of Truth. Hell, they can even do Alessia here. I think if anything, maybe, like, I don't know, like, you can put a vote to it. Maybe they can do, like, a little survey or a little vote saying who do you want to see in the next Astral. Or, like, have another, like, which Valkyrie would you like to see have an Astral skills and abilities? Basically, another way of, like, part 1 of Valkyrie being buffed. Like, who do you want to see next? You know what I mean? I wouldn't be mad at that. That would be that would actually be really nice to see them do that. You know what I mean? I mean, who would be for that? I would definitely love that. Have a chance to vote then, like, for, like, another Astral to be buffed and shit. Like, I'd be for that. I keep forgetting which button it is that, like, does it for her. I keep forgetting which one it is. Shut up, Shade. You're just jealous. Shade, what are you even doing right now? Actually, yeah, what are you doing right now, Shade? You missed Titanfall 2 night with Harps and I. And so what are you doing tonight? Well, what are your plans there? Practicing art? See what I mean, guys? Literally did art and, like, he was nowhere to be found. I did art earlier before stream and, like, he was nowhere to be found, and now he's saying he's doing art and everything. Can you believe him? Could have been drawn together and all that. Gosh, they really outdid themselves with this outfit. I swear, like, everything about this outfit and the visual wise, like, they did such a tremendous job with it. I need that SP. Boop. Okay, I'm definitely gonna win this, guys. Definitely gonna win. Oh, no, you don't. The dude's going in shield mode right there. I think not, butter. I think not there, buddy. Think he's gonna go behind his shield like that again? That's right. Sit down. Thought he was about to hide behind that shield again. Ain't no way I was gonna have that happen. You saw him? The dude was like crouched down, ready to go behind his shield while I was shooting. Okay. Fabulous job, Alessia, as always, team. But yeah, I could totally picture them, like I said, going back and, you know, having votes with it. Oh, is this the map I think it's going to be? It's that big open one. I believe it is. Hey, what's up? Chokito, welcome in, man. How are you doing today? Oh my gosh, I knew it. I called it. I knew it was going to be this map. I thought he was putting his shield up already. I was like, ain't no way. We just started. What? Did that one literally just run away? I wanted to get them in a group. Oh, you love her outfit? Thank you. I know. Isn't it an amazing outfit? It's a beautiful outfit. She also has another one, too. Okay, we're going to get this one. Have you ever seen her default one? I'm not gonna lie, even her default one is really beautiful. The dress that she has. Yeah, you seen her default one? I know, isn't it? Isn't it really beautiful? The design of it. I love the look of Chinese style dresses. You know? I love them a lot. Like, they're all beautiful. Man, I was hoping that would be a mech. She also has this other dress. Actually, I'll put it on for her. Like in the next fight. I haven't worn it in a while either for her. See, the weather for this one is countering, right? But they're all psychic types. Okay, now we got some mech ones. Here we go. Now we got some mechs. So how's your day going, Keto? How is it going? Okay, this Storm Templar is just gonna have to, like, I don't know, man. It's going all right. How about mine? Well, my day is going actually really well so far, actually. Thank you for asking. It does, it's going very well. I pulled for VITA. I got VITA. I got 2 out of 3 of her Stigmata set. I didn't get her weapon yet, but, you know, there's still time. There's still time, so I am not too worried about it. Oh, Alessia. Dude, would you love to see Alessia get a buff for, like, the Astral ability? I was just discussing that. Oh, you didn't get her yet? Well, man, she's out. She's out. You got a chance to do it. Actually, I did actually use Song Q for this. I know my setup for that team is pretty odd, but still, it got the job done. It still got the job done. If anything, the team I usually use for this setting is, like, Gathering. So, this is, like, what I usually use here. Seeley on Astral? Man, I was, like, saying if Alessia was on Astral. But I could totally see Seeley. Wait, which Seeley, though? Which Seeley battlesuit, though? You know, I just got Veliona in the War Treasury, so I was thinking about, like... I was actually thinking about Veliona. I was like, what if she had an Astral? Because, like, we don't see her anymore, you know? And I miss her. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh, could you imagine Durandal? Could you imagine how powerful Durandal would be on Astral? My goodness. Hey, let's go. Where are you going? You like to see Ella Veliona or Hesher of Rebirth? I know, that's what I'm saying. Oh, there you are. I'm aiming at the wrong ones. My bad. Boom! There's that finishing move on her. That finishing... I love Equinox's, like, ultimates so much. So I'm assuming you're a Seele fan? I mean, who isn't one? An Impact third, you know what I mean? I figured. I kind of figured. I figured. Where is this one at? No, I got the wrong one. Where is it? There's one of them. Damn, they're too far apart. Shit. Oh, you main her on Star Rail too? You know, I actually have never unlocked her in Star Rail. I know despite how she was the first banner for 5-star, I never pulled for her. Don't get me wrong, it's not that I didn't think she was like good or anything, like that's what I mean. But like, I don't know, I think it was more so to the fact like I was just wondering how they were gonna do everything with it. You know, with banners and stuff. I think that's actually why my reason was like for not pulling for her. Cause I wanted to see what the gacha system was like. I think that was why I did it too. Hey, welcome in, Simon. How you doing? I mean, I do not deny that. I don't deny that. I still have it for her. Shade knows me so well. Why do you think she's my first E6 on Star Rail? I still use her till this day. Actually, I E6'd her when her rerun actually was just up now. No regrets. Oh, you guys think I can get it? Guys think I can get it? Oh my gosh, 12 seconds. I did it. Look at that. Getting nervous and all. Kicking ass. Oh, man. Let me stretch, guys. I'm not as young as I used to be. Okay. Can you imagine that, though? Oh, shit. There you go. I got some air in here. But yeah, I did E6 Kafka recently. Now, my next biggest endeavor right now is to E6 Acheron. And yes, you know, her rerun, when her rerun was announced, you know, I was like, yeah, you know, I was saving. I skipped so many banners because I had a feeling in my heart that, like, Acheron was going to be a rerun. I didn't know it was going to be happening so soon, however, but I knew it was going to happen down the line. So I skipped Robin, I skipped Firefly. Yes, guys, I did skip Firefly because of Acheron's rerun. But don't worry, I'm going to pull for Firefly when her banner returns. Don't worry about that. That's going to happen. Who else did I skip? I skipped the new Jian Zhao. Actually, I didn't skip Fei Shui. I actually got her. And I got Mose. But I did skip the Fox guy. I forgot what his name was. I don't know how to pronounce it. I did skip Ling Sha. Despite how much he looks like Nua from Impact Third. I had to skip her because, you know, I was going to be pulling for this rerun, you know. And who else did I think there was, like... Was there others? I think that was actually all of them, in fact. So yeah, basically, I skipped a lot of banner pulls. Oh yeah, I skipped Boot Hill. So yeah, there was a lot of banners I skipped because I was saving up for Acheron's rerun. You know, what can I say? I love Acheron. I love Kafka. You know, what can I say? Okay, guys. So, I'm not going to be using VITA because the thing is, since I don't have her complete set yet, and obviously this is the new build here, right here, what we're witnessing right here, this is the new build now. So, yes, this is Kiana's new build for her, for Astral abilities now. Now, like I said, I'm going to save a little bit more. Because I know that it has to be either guaranteed in the next one that her weapon drops. Now look at that beautiful weapon there. The drive core. Now I have 2 out of the 3 stick sets. This one, now if I don't roll it along with the weapon, I'll just build this in the foundry. So, you know, no, not foundry. I can actually use the free stigmata box that they gave us. I'll just use that then. So basically, like I said, it comes down to her weapon. Same thing with Kiana. Kiana is the same way. Except I don't have to then... Like, I could save those gems for 7.9 update because we are getting Sparkle from Impact Third. She is next for... not from Impact, from Star Rail, I meant. Sorry. We're getting Sparkle from Star Rail in Impact Third in the next update. And yes, am I going for her? Yeah, damn straight I am. I am going for Sparkle in Impact Third. I have seen now the gameplay of her. I saw a little bit, I should say. Actually, let's admit it. I did watch it all. Now, normally I don't do that, guys. I'm sorry, okay? I gotta say this. Normally I don't watch gameplay video of new Valkyries until I actually see them when I can myself play them in the trials. But I couldn't help it with Sparkle because this is honestly, they haven't had a collab in a very long time. So I was very curious what they were going to be doing with Sparkle. And so I was like, you know what, guys? I was like, yeah, I'm just going to go look. I'm going to see what this is, what's going on with this. And I was very impressed. I was very, very impressed with how they how they did everything with their visuals, to a lot of the references and Star Rails animations that they incorporated with their attacks. So yeah, I was very, very impressed. So that's why I did it. That is why I did it. Anywho, now. Well, let's go do this. Now, I'm not sure how this is going to play out. It's been a while since I fought this this wolf boss. However, I do know that lightning and fire is its weakness. And can you believe that, like, Vita's build team there is actually has fire with it since the new Valkyries. So, let me see what I'm going to do here then. You know what? I'm just going to go with my team here for now. Just to get a score here. Just to get a score. Because, like I said, I need to get Vita's weapon. At least get her weapon before trying it out. As for Kiana, I'm just going to have to get extremely lucky with that weapon. Like, I don't know how else to put it. It's just how it has to be. That's how that's going to have to just go down. If I can just get the weapon itself, I'll be a happy man. And Shade likes to see me happy, you know? Ain't that right, Shade? I knew you agree with me. See, we're on the same wavelength. I don't know. I wonder if I'm like the only one that uses Asher and Bria. Of course it jumped. But yeah, I wonder if I'm the only one that uses Asher and Bria. To this day. The wolf, he moved! That little... This dude moved. He jumped out of the fucking way. Yo, I remember when this boss actually first debuted. It was actually during Genshin's collaboration event that they had. With Fischl. This is when this boss appeared. Oh my god, it's Patty! Welcome in, buddy! Manny, I gotta show you what my draws were looking like here. How quick I am. Can't catch me. Try to sit down. Penny, what's up, buddy? How are you doing today? Yo, like I said, I could imagine if they made Durandal's battlesuit, like, for Astral. Oh my goodness. Could you guys just picture the damage output on it? Because we all know, story-wise, like, Durandal is just, like, all-powerful with it. She just beat that ass. Like, that's what I mean. It's like, just imagine it. You know what I mean? And they could do like a combo with Rita as well with it. They could do like a combo with Rita, you know? Because Rita actually wasn't all that bad too when she was, of course it jumped in the air. But she actually wasn't bad back, you know, when she was used a lot, like, meta-wise. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry though. When I get Vita's weapon, it'll all you'll see me do. You'll see me redo this. I'm just doing this to get a score. That's what I meant with like with Li Shu Shang, like her SP regen is still the fastest in the game. She still has the fastest regen speed. Oh, look at that screen. What a screenshot of H-on. Damn. That's a thigh shot right there, if I've ever seen. In fact, I'm going to use what Harpy taught me, and I'm going to do something with this. I have to do this, guys. I'm sorry. I'm going to do something later with this, because I'm going to make this into a... You know, if I can make this into a thumbnail, that would be actually pretty amazing. I'm not going to lie. I'll make that as a thumbnail for this video. Okay, so I really just wanted the score from it. But anyway, so yeah, so we're gonna get back into I mean, that was one hell of a finishing end shot, I gotta say. Okay, so I just wanted the score. That's all I wanted from that. I'm gonna do better, obviously, when I get Vita. Okay? Not Vita, when I get her weapon, I mean. Okay, anything else I gotta do here? Let me see. Could do this. Where's Vita at? I always love doing this first. It's just something I've always done. Yo, I cannot wait. I cannot wait until I start the new story for Dreamseeker here. That ending alone blew me away. Okay, if none of you guys were here for that, that was like, oh my god, type moment when that happened. It's okay, Panny. It's okay, buddy. I was just saying, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, that's right. I have to get her new weapon to use her. That's correct. Her new stick set as well. That's right. I can't use her right now. Oh, that's unfortunate. That hurts. Oh, it hurts me. I totally forgot about that. You know what? It's okay. You know, in the meantime, we'll do it this way. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, I was just saying, I need to get Vita's weapon to use her in battle. I can't really use her right now. That's why. That's why I wasn't using Vita in that, what's it called, in that fight with that wolf boss for Abyss. That's why I wasn't fighting with her. Yo, I love how she walks down the steps. Okay, so I didn't do the trial yet, so like what I'm doing right now is just me. But damn. Oh yeah, so we're gonna go to the trial right now after this. Speaking of the trial, I'm gonna go right to it. I don't know, Penny, did you roll for VITA for this update? Or did you obviously you did not skip. I doubt you skipped her. Ain't no way you skipped VITA. Yo, it took me so many rolls too. It took me so many rolls for VITA. I was like, dude, what is going on with this? I kid you not. I think it was like, what? Let's see. It took about, I think, 50 rolls for me. Now, mind you, I already had the guarantee at like 70 something. But still, that was insane. The amount of pulls I had to do. It was still nuts. It was still, you know, like, what are we doing? You know? It was a lot. It was a ton. Okay, so we're going to actually go to the trial now because I'm excited to learn how to fight with her. I mean, I got her, but it took quite the draws for me to attain her. Okay, let's see here. Mech lightning type. Okay. We're going to read the tutorial together. Let's see. What the hell was that? Okay. Okay, so that was the mode I was in before. So that's like a mini AoE. I love it. Okay, let's see. Yo! Holy shit. I like that a lot. I love that. I want to do it again. Hold up. So hold the button. Damn, dude. Got the mech arms coming out like that. Oh man. Oh Panny, did you see Telema's new did you see Telema's new outfit, by the way? And I gotta say to you, by the way, I'm gonna note this too. Say it. Vita's sexy. Even the victory poses. I'm not afraid to say that. You don't know if you've seen it? How do you not know if you didn't see it? It's either you did or you didn't. What are you talking about there? Jesus. Oh, I gotta see what this looks like in Astral. What the flip is this? I was about to say the other word. Am I gonna like Saitama punch this thing? Like, is that what's gonna happen? To pummel enemies. It's like, say no more with that. Holy shit, dude. What? Yo, they knew what they were doing here. Okay, let me see. Yeah, I'll wait for her to cool down here. Jeez. Oh my goodness. You know what I loved? Like, not just the visuals of this, but like what I really love about what they did with that was like they made it where you like where it's the shell shock noise where your ears ring. You know what I mean? I honestly love the fact that they did that. See that noise with the ringing? You know what I mean? I love that so much. Wow. Damn, dude. I love her smug look that she has here. Oh man. I mean, you know, VITA can pull that smug look off really well. Okay, so this is the one with Kiana. Oh, my back. Okay, let's see. Waxing Moon. Incipitance in normal mode. Dude, I just love those lasers doing that. Just love that. I love the fact that they have that. Like that little detail that I don't think people would really notice all that much. Who knows? I think people noticed it. Like I know players noticed that. With that ringing, like when she does that move, it's just incredible. It really is. It really is incredible. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so let me see. So what was it? It was, if I remember this correctly. No, it was that. Did I do that right? I wonder if I did. I don't think I did it, I'm not sure if I did. I have to rewatch that. I'm not sure if I did it do right or not. I just fucking love that. Oh my goodness. Okay, guys. I just love the way that she does that. Oh man, I'm telling you, VITA was so worth it. All that saving I did, so worth it. Okay, we're gonna do this one. Also, Time Capsule Shop is coming back this update as well. In case you guys don't know that, now you guys know. Now you know. We're getting the Time Capsule Shop back. I don't know when it's going to happen, but it's going to happen this update. I know that for sure. Because I looked it up. So this is the pre-armed form of it. Okay, so I had to enter in this mode, right? Jeez. Wow. See, my friend was saying something about, when I mentioned the yo-yo situation with Senna, like how, the same weapon that Senna has is, oh, what's this? That's Sorry, I had to watch that before I finished what I was saying. But so when I was talking to my friend about Senna and her weapon, how it was a yo-yo. I don't know how he didn't know it was. It wasn't one, but he said that he didn't like the yo-yo. I said though I loved it. I love the fact that it was a weapon, you know, being used. I said though, however, that Vita has the same type of weapon as Senna. So he said it was also a yo-yo. I'm like, no, it's not a yo-yo. It's something different. I'm not sure if he believes me, but you know what? This is going to show it to him. It'll prove it to him that Vita does not use a yo-yo like Senna, okay? Completely different. There's so much lightning damage. It's crazy. Oh, oh man. Still trying to wake up as well. I tell you, it's what happens when one doesn't sleep. I was just too excited for this update, right? That's all I gotta say about it. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, I messed that up. Let's try it again. Okay. I think is there a last one here? I don't know. I think there is. I believe there is one. Where's that it? Okay, so that's it. Well, there we go. So we got the trial stages done for Vita. Now I know a little bit more about her. So that's always a good thing. Always is. Always, always is. So, let me see. Okay, so they actually have hers here now. Okay. Let me see this. Divine Key tutorial. So this is when she's equipped with her new set, but doesn't have any other part 2 Valkyries. Oh, she does. La da da da. Set that. I love Kiana so much. This design. Honestly, some top tier designing right there. I love it. Fucking love it. Oh, Kiana! Kiana. Okay, so there's one more with this as well. There we go. This is with Stellar Outburst. Jesus. Sorry, God. But what the hell was that? Yo! Oh my gosh. What? Oh my goodness. Let me do that. I have to do that. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, I fucking love it. I'm not sure if I did it right either. I think I did that wrong. I just want to see this animation. Oh my, okay, so I gotta go redo that again. Okay, let me do that again. Let me do that again. From the top. Damn it! I didn't do it. No, I didn't. I did not know that. I was saying, like, I wasn't gonna do. So the reason I didn't know about Kiana's new ultimate is because I didn't want to spoil it. So I prevented myself from watching it. So that's the entire reason why I didn't know about it. I fucking love it though. Okay. Let me rewatch this because, like, okay, I'm messing up somewhere with this. Give me a moment. Kiana, let's back that up. Let's rewatch this. Yeah, so I didn't actually watch any gameplay of Kiana's well, of anything with Kiana. Only thing I knew about was she got a new weapon and she got a new stick set, as well as it buffed up Hesher of Origin a bit more. But I had no idea about the new ultimate visual that they had for her. See, when I was, like I explained earlier, I prefer, like, in the now, like, you know, knowing it. That's why I didn't watch VITAs either, you know. This is my first time seeing VITAs as well. Like, her ultimate and everything, her attacks. Okay, so where did I go wrong with this? Yo, what happened so quick? It just happened so quick. I don't know what just happened. I fucking love that. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. I fucking love it. Oh man, guys. I have to go for her set in this one. Nah, man. I might have to wail a little bit. I might have to wail a little bit. I didn't want to wail anymore. Okay, I did it right this time, guys. I got it right now. I got it right. I did it good. No! What the hell? No! Where did I mess up? Oh, where did I mess up? Did I run out of time? Oh, shit. I think I did. Hold up. Don't worry. I'm going to get this done. I'm getting this done right now. It's Stellar ran out. Oh man, I gotta make it before then. I doing? Oh, how am I doing this wrong? Okay, I need to know when exactly she does it then. It's about 10 seconds before to use it. So am I doing it? Obviously, I'm doing it too late. So what am I adding next extra then for it? Let me see. Okay, so I got this down packed, right? I got this right. Go there. Oh, you shoot him up for a little bit? How? Okay, I didn't know. So you gotta shoot them up for a little bit more? That can't be it, though. Okay, so you do it here, right? Got that. Do that. Do that again. So they do it immediate. Okay, so it's immediately following right after that ends. Okay, so why am I not having enough time to do this then? Is it me or is that going like really fast, the timer? Oh my god, it's so devastating. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, but that timer for the for the astral time there goes really fast. Am I seeing that right? Is that? It's like it drains, you know? Yeah, look how fast it drains. Holy crap. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry that, you know, I keep doing it. It's just I fucking love it so much that I just want to keep doing it. Oh my goodness. Oh, what do I do? I mean, it is. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. It is a ton to look on the screen. Like, you're not wrong about that. So, like, that's why if I were to use this team, right? If I use this setup, I believe I would have a hard time because it's like, I'm not saying it's impossible, but I think for me, it's like when I'm fighting, I don't normally, how should I say? It's not that I don't utilize the skills well. It's like the timing of it all, right? So when I use a team for a long time that I'm very used to, I automatically know when to, you know, go to their quick time, right? And when to use their skill, when to use their ultimate. I have to use them for a while though, you know? It's kind of like how like I do the team with Durandal. My Durandal team with Equinox, Prometheus, and either Hesher Rebirth or Hesher Sentience. I know where to do and what to do all the time. Like, I don't gotta even look at my keys or nothing. Like, I already know. Same thing goes for Durandal's Dia Ancora. Like, I know how to use her in a whatever fire team setup I have for her. I know what to do, you know? Same with Alessia. Alessia is the same way. Whether it's her first S class or her second S class, like, I know what to do. See, because I know, like, even Luna. Luna's another example, too. Like, I use them all the time. Like, I have to use a team over and over again. See, the reason why I am probably going to have more of a little bit time to get used to the trio here is because since I never unlocked Hesher of Truth, I rarely used Hesher of Finality and Hesher of Origin. Now, I used them together on a team, but I always had to have someone in place of Truth, you know, Hesher of Truth here. But it wasn't the same, obviously. It's not the same. Because, you know, they're the trio, you know what I mean? So, yeah, it was always, you know, something I had to, like, decide. But like I said, you know, we're getting the Battle Pass. We are getting Hesher of Truth now. Like I said, you know, I had to make a decision with this. Because, like, guys, let's just, like, look. Just look. Like, sorry, VITA, but let me borrow my girl Mist here. But see, this outfit, guys, like, this is the outfit they should have had for her a long time ago. You know what I mean? This is the outfit we should have had. Right? Like, damn. Enough said, right? Like, wow. So, like, I never unlocked Mist. Sadly, I never unlocked her. And yes, I call her Mist for short. But I never unlocked her. I do have her weapon, though. I unlocked her weapon. But I don't have any of her Stig sets. Now, I could wait in the Foundry for them to actually be a thing, but who knows how long that'll, like, you know what I mean? Like, how long would I have to wait for that to be a thing? And by then, you know, obviously, I feel like Part 2 Valkyries will just overtake Abyss and Memorial Arena at that point. You know what I mean? And then that goes back to the question, like, are they going to buff up any more Part 1 Valkyries? You know what I mean? Like, is that going to be a thing? Or did they just do that for Kiana, since, you know, Kiana plays a part in Part 2 as well? You know what I mean? We don't know. Like, I asked this question before to, like, one of my friends. He said that they're not going to, you know. Like, that's his opinion that he says. He said they're not really going to do that. But like I said, you never know. The devs might start doing it for, you know, a lot more Valkyries in Part 1. Now, obviously, I'm not sure. Like, obviously, I don't think they'll go all the way back with Part 1. Like, say if they made Callan Castellana, you know what I mean? Like, they buffed Callan. You know what I mean? Could you imagine, though, if they did that? Like, we would have Callan, Himiko. Could you imagine Himiko using the ability with Astral? Like, there's so many of these things that you can say, what if this? What if that? We wish to have this happen. We wish for that to happen. But, you know, it's all up to the devs what they want to do with it. You know what I mean? It's up to them. We, like, you know. But, I you know, honestly, I would love to see a lot more Part 1 Valkyries get buffed. I would not mind seeing that more. I wouldn't. I think that'd be an amazing thing to have. Wait, this skin? This skin just dropped. This is from the event. Now, I know for sure, Panny, you did not do that entire event because this literally just, like, this update literally just happened. Ain't no way you finished that entire event. You can't sneak that one by me. But, like, what I'm saying is this, like, but yeah, I love the outfit so much. So much more than her other outfit. You know what I mean? I do. I can admit it. Now, I unlocked it for the sake of unlocking it, because, like, I like to collect them. But yeah, her other outfit is so much better in this update. The one we're getting now. And also, I did see, like I said, Telema's wow. Like, even Telema. Where's she at? Where's she at? I actually almost have it unlocked because, like, I saved up so much, right? Plus, I actually was able to get the login reward for the bonuses. So I've been playing this game now, guys, for... How many was it? 2,000 days now? And then I got like 10 tickets for the equipment and then 10 tickets for the battle, for the Valkyrie. It just happened to all come down to this event as well. Like, could you imagine that? Like, the stars align where it was like, you get 10 more of each. So yeah, I was like, thank you. Thank you. Like, you know. But yes, I'm gonna definitely unlock this outfit. Plus, I am a huge Thelema fan as well. I love her a lot. Personality. I mean, like, damn, like, this is a sexy outfit, guys. Like, this is this is a sexy outfit for her. Just works for her too, you know. Just she owns this outfit. Okay, but that's all I wanted to say. Drop dead sexy. What can I say? Okay. Let me go collect this before I have a nosebleed. Oh yeah, Panny, did you see this one? Community log in for 300 days or more. Only for the players that have been doing it every day. like us. Well, I don't know. How often do you play Impact Third, Panny? Because I know like you're into Snowbreak now more and the new Sword Art Online game. Thought it was the last update one? For which one? Keto, do you love the outfit too? I saw that emote that you sent there. I know, right? Hey, what's up, Rain? Welcome on in. We're just going over the new update for Impact Third. Looking at some chibis here. Oh, yeah, I just unlocked, by the way. I just unlocked Vil V because, like, I used the free S-Class that we can unlock. Look at her little chibi. Because actually, I never had her. Like, ever. And now I do. Now I have her. You know? Now I have her. Still debating, though, what I should do with, which Stig to unlock, though, for her. The 600-day one? Well, if you didn't get the 600-day one, that probably means I don't even have it myself, then. Because you've been playing this longer than I have. Wait, where was it? Oh, here it is. So, like, oh, it's 1,800 days. So, I literally just got this today. No joke. I got this today. And, I was so happy because it was like, you know, this worked out for me. This worked out for me in the spending event that they had. You know what I mean? That they're having right now. So, it just worked out for me. I mean, 2,500 days and 1,800 days is a big, that's a big gap. What are you talking about? What are you talking about there, buddy? And Rain, how is your day going? How is your day going, my friend? I mean, I'm almost, but I ain't there yet. I ain't there yet, Penny. So I'm not there yet. In fact, I'm gonna send you this emote. Oh, you got home from work? Hey, let's go. Penny, you know you deserve it. You do deserve it. What can I say? What can I say, man? You deserve it. You don't know how to do dilemmas? Okay, there's two ways of doing dilemmas combo. Which way are you talking about? You talking about when she's the leader or when Senna's the leader? Because depending on who's the leader, um, the hold down button for the J key is actually different for her. Senna leader? Oh! Okay, so all you have to do with that is you just hold it down. Or wait. No, you tap it each time. You tap it each time. That's all you gotta do. Like, when her QTE pops up, all you have to do is, like, she'll jump in, and all you gotta do is just tap it each time, and she'll do that, like, that really fast move she does that's, like, in a star sort of way. I don't know how to explain it. It's like, it just goes, like, in zigzags. You're talking about that, right? Oh, you got Mobius? Yo, I still have not unlocked Mobius yet. I haven't unlocked her still. See, I'm missing all these Valkyries so far. However, I am going to be unlocking Siren very soon. I have her weapon. I have 1 out of 3 sticks, so I can craft the other 2. So, guys, I am going to be unlocking Siren in this one, okay? Because they're going to have the free S-Class Valkyrie from Silverwing to Siren. Since I don't have Siren, and I wanted her for a very long time, I can get her now. I don't have to do the War Treasury! I don't have to save up 640 of those Ancient Legacy stuff. I can actually save it. Because I literally just got Veliona, so... That's why I'm saying that. Yeah, I never unlocked Mobius from back then. I believe I went for Aponia. And I, like, just started to save up again. I think that's what happened, at least. I'm trying to remember. Why? Well, I was saving up crystals, and I had to skip some banners here and there because of like reruns, you know, that they have in and you know how they normally have the reruns during the you know, the debut of a Valkyrie. They usually have reruns then. I believe I went for a rerun. I don't know who it was though. I went for. The only time you played this game is you got Mobius early with the weapon, then never played it again. Oh, Rain, that's you? I love this game so much. I love it. Plus, you know, when I unlock Mobius, and yes, I did get this outfit for her. It's a long time coming, okay? Believe me, it'll be worth it in the end. It's not only just a very beautiful and stunning, just absolutely stunning outfit that she has. It's the visual that goes along with it. With the animation. Wow. I gotta say, you know, outfit-wise, it's up there. It's up there. I would say in, like, the top 5. For me personally, wise, it is. Still, you know, to this day. I can't keep doing this to you. What am I doing to you, buddy? I'm just telling you how it is. I mean, I could just unlock her now, if anything, right? I could pull. But there really wouldn't be a point, right, in doing it? Because I don't know what they got planned for New Year's. They could do another spending event. You know? They could do another spending event. And therefore, those 22 tickets would come in handy. Just use my wallet? Fanny, you think I am made out of money here? He thinks I am. I mean, if these sales were a little bit... I mean, I did actually buy this one. This was worth it. I actually... I wanted to get Vil V because I didn't have her, so I went for her. You know? How many of these do I have again? I have 2. So I need 4 more to do another draw. Do I really want to do that? Nah, I shouldn't do it. I shouldn't do it. I act like it. Shut up, Shade. In all seriousness, I actually had to cut down on my spending. I really did. Why do you think I skipped out on like 5 mission passes for like Nikkei? I had to, like, because it was getting a bit too much. It was getting a little bit too much with the spending on it. So I had to cut back on it. See, the only thing I'll say with Impact Third is worth buying, in my opinion, is the Battle Pass. Because they give you a ton of stuff in this Battle Pass. Not to mention, it does help you out a ton. And I always go for the Paladin because it's like $19.99. I mean, I can use Google Play points and get it for less. Plus, they also give you they give you a percentage off when you buy it as well. When you're not, I think, in any of these other ones, when you straight up buy it, they give you a percentage off, I think, too. Oh, Asuka. You always know what to say. Actually, I'm very close to getting Telema. I didn't even spend a dime getting her to this. Look how close I am. I could save enough for another 2,800. For another 10 pull, I can. And just unlock it that way. I legit didn't spend money for any crystal packages. The only thing I spent was that celebration to unlock either more Durandal fragments, more Hesher of Origin fragments, or Vil V, and I chose Vil V. That's the only thing I did, but it had nothing to do with spending like on here. So that's what I meant when I said I saved a lot. I saved up everything when I skipped Terry, even. Because, like, the last roll I did was actually Song Q. She was actually my last one I did. And then I just saved. Oh, yeah, let me do this really quick. Enough of my yammering, though. Let's do some more modes, right? I'm just yammering along. And, let's do this. I wonder how fast I can do this. I mean, look at this. I haven't even unlocked all these ELFs. You know what I mean? Which goes back to that, you know. Hold on. Can I actually use sentience? That's right, I can. That's right, I can. See how fast I can do this. Spam the dorm. Well, the dorm only happens like 20 pull, and then that's it. You can't do it anymore. Look at that timing. Yeah, dorm supply, you can only do it twice. Meaning you can only go up to 20, and then that's the limit. It's actually like that for all the spending events. Just dorm supply at least. Everything else is the way it says it is. You can do it as many times as you want. I think up to like, well, not as many times as you want, but I think it's like 23 times you can do it or something like that. Now, mind you guys, we are getting those carnival tickets, or where they're going to give us like 20 tickets for drawing. Now, I read it, and it said it was going to be on November 8th. It's probably different for you, though, Panny, since you're in a different region. But over here, it's going to be November 8th, from what I read. That's quite a ways away. But it is going to count towards the spending event, however, so I'm not at all mad about it, you know? Oh, the carnival, you know what? I'll show you what I mean. You didn't read about how they were going to give 20 like free draws counting towards the spending event? Or do you even read about it? Yeah, there's gonna be like 20 tickets that we're gonna count towards the spending event. I'll look it up for you. Like, it's literally it's in the in-game notice about it. Plus, I can bring it up actually on my other monitor. So I had it open. Yo, could you imagine if they buffed Heshra Sentience? They gave her like the astral ability. Oh man, another stretching coming. Oh, damn. Hey, what's up, Galaxy? Welcome on in. You just missed the pulling. Actually, Panny even missed it too, so don't feel all that bad. He missed it too. Hold up. Did I get this one? Oh, yeah, that's right. I gotta redo this one. But Galaxy, I got my girl VITA. I'm very happy despite how many pulls it took. You know, I still got her. Saving up for her weapon now because I didn't get it during this one. But fear not, you know, I have not lost hope for it. So fear not, because like it's gonna happen. Oh my goodness. I was in the wrong position for this one. No! Oh, I messed that up. Coagulation. Guys, my stomach needs some refueling. But I don't want to eat right now. I don't want to eat. I can't eat right now until I beat this. And what I mean by beat this, I mean get that score that I've been wanting to get. Ain't no way. Sit down. Yo, it has a strand of health. Are you serious with this shit? No way. Are you for real? They just made me waste this. Oh my god, how is it still alive? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to redo that. I don't know what just happened with that. Oh, she's so cute. Oh. Li Shushang is another cutie. Okay, let's see. I don't know. Who knows? I might have gotten it. I messed up in the middle of that, though. Okay, I did get it. Got the little check mark. Honestly, that could have been better. That could have been better. In fact, I'm going to do it again. I'm going to do it again. Just because I could do better. My gosh. Oh, I need Yuli Shishong. There we go. There we go. That's better. Now I feel content. Obviously, I can do better with this one. But you know what? I'm not gonna be all that somewhat serious. Oh, look at my friend! There he is! This is my friend here, guys. Dragon Slayer. He's actually one of my friends here on Discord as well. Yeah, we just happen to be in the same pool here. So we're gonna try and outdo each other with the score. Okay, as for the event, though, that's going on with it, at the moment, I'm not going to start it right now. I'll do it, like, probably tomorrow or the next day. Just because I have to get done with Star Rail. So, let's see. So, yeah, we're going to hop straight into Star Rail because, like I said, this is going to be a dual stream. I had fun with this, though. Believe me, I am so happy with this new update. Very impressed. And honestly, just really just overall, I don't know, I can only say happy and excited to see VITA here, to have Kiana's new build set, to see a new animation that comes along with it, because I didn't know about that, okay? I didn't know about it because I didn't spoil it for myself, so me seeing that, her doing that, like, you know, I fucking love it. I love it a lot, okay? Plus, the new story, I'm very excited to see what happens because, you know, when it ended the way it ended, you know, that blew me away. Okay, let's just say that. That honestly was like a pog moment of a face with that. You know, honestly, it was incredible. But yeah, I am gonna start the story, but not tonight because, like I said, I gotta get Star Rail done with. So in the meantime, let's switch on over to Star Rail. And I'll see you back in, like, well, a few minutes. Well, not minute, a few seconds, okay? Because believe it or not, guys, I actually have it running at the same time. I had it running, I've been playing with Impact Third, I mean. I had two games running at the same time, guys. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to use my words correctly here. So let's just go. Boom! There it is! I wasn't bullshitting. I legit had this open at the same time. It was running in the background, so I was like, you know what? I'm just going to keep it here. You know what I'm saying? So, here we are, guys. Welcome to more Star Rail. I know it's been a hot minute since I streamed this. Like, really hot minute, I should say. But, actually, let me close Impact Third, now that I think about it. Let me close it for a second. Give me a second, guys. Let me do this. Let me close this. There we go. I told you it'd be a quick second, didn't I? Okay, so we got that there. And thank you for switching it, Panny. See, the only reason why you guys didn't hear this in the background was because I had it, the volume turned down all the way. Let's put that back up, shall we? Plus, I also had this on as well. But would you look at that? Okay, we're back with some more Star Rail, guys. Welcome in, everybody. We are actually going to be starting this new Laofu event. And believe me, we got a lot to do. I got to do this. I got to do the Wardance. Divergent Universe. Honestly, I can do this whenever I want to. So it's not as big of a deal. Well, let me do this. This is free Jade, right? This is some free Jade, you know what I mean? It's a Honkai night, guys. It's a Honkai night. I was not bullshitting. I was not bullshitting with that title. Okay, guys. Let's do this.
Hey, you. Time to check your books.
Now, yes, guys, if you want to pull for Topaz or Ling Sha, the day, I believe, after tomorrow is the last day you can pull for them. Obviously, we're going to see them in reruns. I'm just saying, if you want them now, you should go for it now.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Here! Steady. You can't run! Welcome, customers. Yeah! Let the valuation begin. Confiscated! 1,000 wonders to fight as one! The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Huh? Told you I could fight.
Just cuz. It's like, just cuz, you know?
Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Well, that was quick. I might as well just do the rest of them, too. Dude, you know, if you ever play with Misha... Now, I heard Misha was actually a really good destruction character in this game. I have him unlocked, but I never built him. I never built him. But it's crazy because it's like he uses a mop as a weapon. I kid you not, guys. He uses a mop and a bucket as a weapon in this game. It's interesting. Okay, I'll say that. It is interesting. There it is! You got his mop out. Let's do this.
Smell of sin.
Okay, so let me see with this one.
Recount. By the will of the 10 lords, the 10 lords decree, hereby ordained.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Tell you, man, that mop goes to work. So, what I read about this was like the more you use his skills, and he even said it too. Apparently his ultimate increases in damage.
Enemy targets detected.
So you see this stacking right now? That's what I mean by that.
Give it up.
Commencing support.
I don't mess up.
Okay, so it's up 10 though. Okay.
How much time do I have? I shall be the judge.
Ready for another?
Let's start today's duties. Bringing up now.
It's crazy how that does so much damage. It's crazy.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activate.
Oh, this is the trial, mind you, but still, you can imagine if you really were to build him up.
I can do this. Still in denial? By the will of the 10 lords, the 10 lords decree, hereby ordained.
Commencing support.
I don't mess up. Bringing up now. How much time do I have? Sorry.
And obviously Natasha. Natasha from Impact 3rd as well. Can you imagine? So we got Natasha in Impact 3rd who's Raven. And then we got Natasha in Star Rail who's a doctor. Go figure. One of them is an assassin. And then the other one is a doctor. Oh, man. They really do come from different worlds, right?
Move carefully.
Time for a shot.
Much better.
Fighting is meaningless.
Nap time.
This can't be.
Sorry, buddy.
More than that. Rules are made to be broken.
I'm sorry, Don Hung. I didn't expect that to happen to you.
That'll take more than medicine. That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better.
Hey, Bruce, welcome in. Yes, I did get VITA. I unlocked her. Yes, I did.
Much better.
It took quite a lot of rolls, though, but I did get her in the end. Her equipment, I did get 2 out of the 3 stigmata. I didn't, however, get the weapon or the last stig. But I'm not too worried about it because I'm very close to getting the guarantee for the weapon. So, in all honesty, I should get her weapon by either the next pull, or I can save up during the entire update, basically, and then just go for another 10 pull, because I'm trying not to spend money. I'm really trying not to spend. So, because, like, the only thing I'm going to be spending on is just the battle pass, and that's it. So, that's what I want to do, at least. You know what I mean? Believe me, it's very tempting to wail right now, but, like, I can't do that, you know? Like, as much as I want to, I can't do it. I have to be a responsible adult. Fucking sucks, man. I tell ya. Being an adult sucks. It really does.
I'm on guard.
Come feast your eyes. Happy New Year.
You're working hard for Hesher finality. See, the thing is, you can actually just use, okay, so if you don't have Hesher finality, because I know you mentioned that before that you didn't.
Don't throw the game.
You can just, like, use, you can use Helia if you have her build. Like, do you have Helia build? I mean, you can use her instead.
Lance at the ready.
Because she still is a great support for Lightning. And,
Your pockets.
you know, I would still use her too. You know, as a substitute. And I would love to get her new stig set. I'm not going to lie. When I was playing with Hesher finality and everything,
Stand still.
I really did enjoy. Like, I really loved everything about... First off, that new animation that they have for her, I love it a lot. I can't even stress how much I love it. Because, you know,
Who invited you?
I was going on and on about it.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Lance ablaze.
It's been a while since I've seen this animation. There we go. And then we got Ling Sha here. Bruce, tell me right now. Who does Ling Sha remind you of right now? 10 seconds. Who does she remind you of? Because I've been saying this for a while. Yeah, for who was friends. Yeah, who's one of them? And Panny, you got it wrong too. I know they're twins, but you still got it wrong. No, it's not Fuxie. It's the other one. Her name begins with an N. No, they aren't, Patty. I can't believe you said that. Nukesy, no. It's new, You know who this bear reminds me of? This reminds me of Panny right here. Just gonna yeet him. I'm gonna yeet you right now.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Getting Fuxie and Nua mixed up like that. Should be ashamed. Should be ashamed yourself. Okay, guys, let's get this the story rolling now. Let's go do it.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a fond rose.
Well, let me get a sip of my tea before we meet up with this dude. Oh, I do got my tea. At least I hope I do still. I'm not sure if I drank it all. I was quite thirsty today. Hey, it's all good, Bruce. I do appreciate you stopping by, though. I do appreciate it, and I do wish you luck on your pulls. You know, I wish you luck on that. Because believe me, I'm going to need some luck, too. Okay, let me get my sip of tea now. I got my sip of water. I'm going to get a sip of tea now. Okay, I'm back. Well, it was empty, so I didn't get anything out of it. But that's okay, you know. I still got my water. Though I wanted a little bit of something sweet, though. But you know what? It's okay. Okay, let's see. Yan Xing. So where are we with this story, actually? Hold up. The shackling prison has fallen and a pack of wolves is broken free. Okay. Wardance ceremony. Okay.
I heard that little Yin Xing will be the ringmaster. He's so cute.
Okay. Just fucking heard that. You got anything to say? You're calling him little? You damn straight I am. Just like that other one that was that's with us. Dude, imagine living a long life like this. Whoops. Wrong button. Oh, Yoon Lee's the other one.
Hi, Club Quintet.
Oh, I got a little itch on my arm here. There we go. Scratch that. Okay, guys. Oh my gosh! I didn't even see her sitting here. What are you doing here?
My dear, I'm going to win first place.
Oh, wait, guys. Hold up. You know what I can do right now? I actually never noticed her sitting there. Hold up. This is a perfect moment. Give me a moment. Yo, how can I not get this shot? I mean, she's eating good right now. Hold up. Yeah, I legit didn't even know she was sitting here. This is why I love photo mode. Get this person's legs out of the way. There we go. Yo, I didn't even know she was just sitting there like that. Actually, that's not bad. I like the background with this. Let's see. And yes, I actually do. I actually rolled her, by the way. In case anybody's curious, I did roll her. Okay.
Come on in.
Anyone else sitting here? No? Okay.
I heard that little Yin Qing will be the
Yeah, I never noticed she was sitting there. She's just hanging out.
Seriously? When is this war dance going to start? The Sky Splitter has been hovering there for ages. When can we board and see what's inside?
It's like, calm down, you Pepeshi.
Is this how long-life species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high. Oh, I need to drink some coolant.
Some coolant?
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony starts.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the Ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid. So, who are you betting on, Bardo?
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on Roboball games in Taikian. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target of getting rich.
At least he's honest with it.
Here you are.
Stell, doing her hip.
I heard you and Mr. Dan Hung went to meet the judges, and then a riot broke out in the shackling prison. I was so worried about you. Thank goodness you both made it out safe.
There was a revolt in the shackling prison. Fortunately, we were protected by the guards until the Cloud Knights arrived to rescue us.
I don't remember it going down that way. I just remember us kicking ass.
I was planning to take Miss March and Yoon Lee to Stargazer Navalia to see the Sky Splitter up close, but we stumbled upon a group of suspicious Foxians carrying official identities. They were acting strange, so out of curiosity, we decided to follow them. It turns out they were actually Borisin disguised as Foxians. It seems they infiltrated Stargazer Navalia in order to prepare for Goulet's escape, and we foiled their plans by pure chance. I wonder who provided them with those disguises, and how many more Borisin have taken advantage of the war dance to infiltrate the ship. Yeah, I heard them too. But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them. I've already reported to General Jing Yuan that I'll give up my role as the Ringmaster. The security of the Luofu is more important to me than anything else. I need to fulfill my duties as a Cloud Knight Lieutenant before taking on the honor of being a Ringmaster. Those tourists just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. Doesn't have to be me. The real challenge lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter. If we don't capture the fugitives soon, Goulet will wreak havoc. Obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break, intending to spread chaos. If we fail to thwart their evil plan, what honor will be left for us to uphold?
Well said. You may be tiny in stature, but your ambition matches that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
I saw you sitting over here. Oh my goodness. Wait a minute, guys. Hold the phone. This is like a, and then we got somebody sipping over there. I just heard that. I heard that sip. They still sipping. Guys, I think I found my thumbnail. You're welcome.
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
They set that up
Yes.
perfectly. I'm not gonna
I
lie.
suggest to Yang Qing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
Cut the ears.
You still have a good appetite.
Somebody
Even in the face of disaster.
texted me.
You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General Fei Shao.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Yo, food sounds good. I haven't eaten for quite a while, in fact.
Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and this is way too much for me.
Not for me.
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself? Ever since you encountered those Borison spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything. You can't defeat Hule on an empty stomach. Take your time. Enjoy the meal and calm yourself.
Hule's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Jiao Cho hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation becomes.
Jiao Cho always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights, and I can't argue with that. So, there's no reason for you to be more anxious than me. I've fought against Borison abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The Borison were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are staying in the shadows. They have no reason to rush out into the open. When facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow. Once Hule loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike.
But when will that time come?
Like I said, it's only one meal away.
1 meal away. Did you hear that?
General Hua Yan, the Skyfaring Commission has finished its preparations. Do you have any other instructions?
Yukong? Damn. You know, like, I was actually saying, too, like, I am actually gonna use Yukong in combat. Because, like, I see nobody use her. You know what I mean? So why not me? She's still hot as hell, though. Just saying. It's just saying what we're all thinking, okay? She's hot.
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the 6 Commission's affairs on the Luofu.
What is the situation at the Shackling prison?
Hule made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside. The good news is the 2 Nameless who were trapped in the Shackling prison are safe and sound.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that she and Dan Heng are safe.
We've lost contact with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. The Borison have likely taken him hostage.
Oh, Keto, you actually use Yukong as well? Let's go. Yeah, like I said, I'm going to be using her in fights. But I have to build her, so... Currently working on her traces at the moment.
Don't worry, Yuko. Fei Shao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
I have no doubt about General Fei Shao's capabilities, General Hua Yan. I'm more concerned about the Wardance. According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. The Sky Splitter will be activated, and all visitors will board the ship to watch the contest. But now, with Hule's whereabouts unknown, everything is filled with uncertainty.
March is right, Grandpa. I heard the escaped prisoner from the shackling prison is beyond formidable. In case anything goes wrong.
So, Yun Li, what do you think we should do?
Well, I believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners. And as for the Wardance, it's better to announce an indefinite delay for now.
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately, solid plans rarely get a chance to be implemented. I believe there are at least two parties who won't accept your approach. The first are the many travelers who have come all the way here for the Wardance. If we declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the Law Fu isn't safe. How do you think the outsiders would react? They'd be terrified, and chaos might ensue. The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Law Fu's 6 commissions. They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the Wardance. Suddenly suspending it indefinitely would create numerous challenges for them. But of course, not everyone disagrees with your idea.
Really?
The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably. Hule's escape and your discovery of Borison's spies at Stargazer Navalia. Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated. The fugitive is just one piece in the game. The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Law Fu. If we declare martial law and postpone the Wardance, we'll fall into their trap and instill fear in people even before Hule actually does anything.
So what do we do?
We'll search for the prisoners while maintaining order on the Law Fu, acting as if nothing has happened.
As if nothing has happened? Yan Qing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found. With the host ringmaster gone, how are we supposed to act like nothing has happened?
That's why I called the two of you here.
General Huayan, are you asking me to take Yan Qing's place as the ringmaster?
You caught on quickly, Miss March. That's exactly what I mean.
But Miss March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa. How can an outsider represent the Lawfu in the ring? It will make the Xianzhou Lawfu a laughingstock.
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor to have them participate in the ceremony. Plus, Miss March is a disciple of the little Cloud Knight Lieutenant. How can she be regarded as an outsider? We can't afford to have any problems during the Wardance. I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. Yukong, please explain to them the rest of the arrangements.
Look who it is.
I am sorry for our improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
There is no need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are two sides of the same Xianzhou Law Fu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission. I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the shackling prison.
Borison infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos. Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Shui from the detention division was killed and is temporarily unavailable. So, I'm taking over her duties and commanding Arumaton spectral envoys and spiritfarers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
I and the 2 behind me will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
But, General, the situation inside is still chaotic and perilous. Your presence would be...
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hule has escaped, and the Yaoqing envoy is being held hostage by the Borison. His fate is unknown. This is a grave matter. Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hule herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Law Fu owes her something in return for her fervent determination. How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hule was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yaoqing messengers were ready to escort him? Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult. What truly matters is if we can gather the clues that lead us to the mastermind behind all of this.
I understand, but I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
For a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Law Fu. Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
The 10 Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
Dan Heng and Ling Sha. I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master. So, where would you like to start, General?
Let's start with those Borison disguised as Foxians.
My people have already prepared the evidence.
Ling Sha, there she is. Oh. Okay, so we have Ling Sha now. Let's see what's going down with her. So, investigate the Borison on the hall. Can I talk to them? Yo, I can take a picture with Hanya. Yo, Hanya, let's get a quick pic together. Oh yeah, so the one thing I really love about Ling Sha is her attack. Cause like, she attacks with a, I don't know, the best way to describe it, how would I say? It's like a little phantom. Or, I don't want to say avatar. If anything. You know, I don't want to say avatar. It's, I think it is a spirit of some sort. I mean, I'm trying to, the wording for it, I think was spirit. Anyway. Oh, shit. Point is, I really just love it. I love how she attacks like this. Oh, man. See, if it wasn't for Acheron's rerun, I honestly would have actually have gone for her. Pretty design, too. I love the hair as well. Along with the accessory in it. Yeah, right there. That's it, right there. That's what she uses to attack with. You guys already know that, though. I just wanted to say my piece on it, though. Plus, she really honestly reminds me of Nuwa. And I know I said it so many times, but, like, I really miss... I miss how Fuxi and Nuwa would always talk to each other. You know? And they would talk with Fahua about everything. Like, I really miss that a lot. Such a great story, too, when they were going about it with Fahua's event story they had a long time ago. A really great story. You would too, Keto, if it weren't for Adventure's rerun? Yeah, see. See, they put all the reruns of characters that, you know, like you and I wanted, for example. So it was very tough for, you know, for a lot of reasons. But, you know, it is what it is. But we'll see Aventurine later on as well. I know Acheron, she'll get another rerun somewhere down the line. You know what, guys? I can't help it. I have to do it. I have to do it. I'm sorry, Keto, but I gotta get them all together. Look at them all. Smile, guys. Look at Lady Hanya. So, like, honestly, these are really the only moments you can do stuff like this, is because it's in the story, right? So you can really only get shots like this in the story. This is actually one of the reasons why I take them, is because, like, you can't take another shot like this ever. Like, you know what I mean? Unless there's a way of redoing the story in this game, you're never going to be able to do it. Like, ever. Okay.
According to Lieutenant Yenching's report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navalia. After following them, he discovered that they were actually Borison in disguise. This is one of the bodies.
Look at them claws.
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine how he transformed into a Foxian.
My alchemists detected some complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these Borison were able to disguise themselves as Foxians. Simply put, Foxians and Borison share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows Borison to temporarily change their shape into that of Foxians.
So, in other words, if they stop taking the medicine, their true form will soon be revealed?
Indeed. This means that these Borison have a steady supply of the medicine within the Lawfu. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again.
That does suck. It ruins her entire image.
When I was sorting through the prescriptions they used, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mars-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the Borison's body...
They're one and the same, aren't they?
The medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle remains the same.
Since ancient times, the Borison have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings. Yet, in order to save their warhead, they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians. Their determination is quite remarkable.
If these infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise, then following this lead in our investigation seems prudent. Please follow me. Here we are. According to the judge, this area is not yet under control, so we should proceed cautiously. I've captured the nature of the medicine in my sensor. By following the medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace the steps of the disguised Borison.
You know what I just realized? I have 2 healers on my team. So in the meantime, let me switch that up, because I just realized that. I'm sorry, Gallagher, but let me just do this.
Our paths cross once more.
I just realized that.
Ready for another dance, Memo Keeper?
I was like, wait a minute. I got 2 healers on my team. What am I doing? Okay. Let's see here. Gosh. Yeah, for sure. When Ling Sha's rerun happens, I am gonna be going for her, by the way. It's a must. Oh, is this open already? Did I open this? Oh. Oh, I can actually do it another way. There's 2 options I can do here. Guys, what do? We go fight this out, or do we just do look for clues? We just look for clues then, or what? Or are we gonna fight this out? I'm kind of curious to see how they fight it out. Let me see. What you guys doing over here? Oh shit, I forgot. They were disguised. Oh, I forgot about that. Some of them disguise themselves. Actually, I did forget that. Well, you know what? I'll do exploration and some other time. This is just strictly the story. I can't, like, get distracted. Okay, so it's saying what? Follow the smoke from Lingshot's sensor and keep moving or optional. Investigate suspicious clues along the escape route. I mean... Which one is it? I don't know which one it is. Hey man, I don't want to fight you. But I guess he wanted to fight, so you know what? We'll fight it out. Damn.
Time to cleanse the filth.
What do you want to know?
Not gonna attack me like this.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion. May as well kill them all.
Okay. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Yeah, I don't get where the where that's coming from. I don't understand. I'm looking at that. I'm like, where's the optional? Usually when there's an optional in main one, I always try and do the optional just because I want to be different. Just because I want to be that guy, you know? But I don't know where it is. Oh, wait a minute.
Ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There's something down here too. Oh no. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Let's put that down, shall we? Okay. Plus, my food is ready, so let me get my food really quick. It'll be but for a moment. So, admire Ling Sha and her phone. That's actually a cute phone cover. It's a cute phone case. Okay. Let me get my food. I have returned. I told you that'd be quick. I told you that would be quick. I'm not sure if anybody knows what that acronym means, but it's short for on the way. On my Twitch here. I don't know. I don't know if people know what that means. I don't know. Okay. Let's do this.
Incredible strength. The attacker shattered this warden's bones with a single blow.
Such brute strength is not something an ordinary Borisin possesses. This is likely the work of Hulai.
If I may be so bold to ask, is this Borisin truly that formidable?
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Lingshaw. To the Alliance, Borisin have always been the most formidable adversaries. And Hulai is a monster feared even among his own kind. With his strength, Hulai united numerous Borisin packs, forming a grand army of abominations of abundance. They constantly push the Alliance's armies into perilous positions. Over 7 centuries ago, I followed my mentor on a campaign against the abominations. And I personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Hulai appeared. Even with medicinal pellets that suppress the fear caused by his lupitoxin, countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura. They couldn't even raise a hand in resistance. If the former sword champion hadn't immobilized Hulai with her frost blade, the outcome of that fateful battle could have been very different. By the end of the battle, only a few of us remained. The crimson moon cast the sheen of blood on all. Everything I saw was painted dark red.
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned? On the Xianzhou Jumi, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the stars, reducing them to ashes. Their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just don't understand why the Lawfu kept this tumor for so long, leading to the terrible situation we're facing now. But I guess I understand. The people of the Lawfu are known for their kindness. Even when faced with a malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead, they exiled the healer, who tried to solve the problem, to the Xianzhou Jumi.
I understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss Lingshaw. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why Hulai was only in prison, I can shed some light on that too.
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past. I'd appreciate it if you could enlighten me, General.
All right. Let me tell you more about it as we go.
You gotta get some lore in? Oh. What? I was like, what's going on with that?
Did this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
No. This is a Borisin in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
All these Borisin are dressed in official attire. Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 Borisin disguised as members of the Skyfaring Commission and the Artisanship Commission. Whoever is providing them with official identities must hold the position of power. Let's search elsewhere.
Oh. I'll take that. Oh yeah, there was actually another treasure chest above there. You know what? I might as well just go for it too, since it's up there and I'm here. Makes sense, right? I'm just saying it does. I saw it when I was up here, but I didn't do it because I was like, you know what? I should just go for the story, right?
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
There it is. Holy shit. I'm sorry.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth.
Destiny is apparent.
Ill tidings manifest.
Another journey begins. Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I don't know why I'm choking on food. No, you don't. Damn it.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Be of your body and mind. Get it together. Ill fate descends.
Free will, or was it fate?
Allow me to purge the root of the proud. Time to cleanse the filth.
The fact that her skill can just heal like that is incredible.
How familiar. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Be of your body and mind.
Relax.
We got one more here too. Oh, they were together. Never mind. But yeah, I was just saying, I might as well just
Breathe
go
out
for
the
it.
old and inhale the new.
Inhale the new. I don't think there was one up here, was there? Oh no, it's that one. I mean, those you can actually see on the map, so I don't have to necessarily do them. You can actually find those on the map. Treasure chest, however, you can't, so. Well, I mean, unless you have, like, Topaz and Numby. Because apparently Numby can search out treasure chests, I believe, or something like that. But I don't have Topaz, so I can't do that. Look at you guys. Look at them over there. Well, this place looks familiar.
Someone bit open his arteries and drained almost all of his blood while he was still alive.
Wow.
Such a cruel and ruthless act.
Despite being a long-lived species, Orson are actually more like predatory beasts that must feed on raw blood and flesh. I've heard that Hule was deprived of food and water in the shackling prison. It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries. Will the hostage from the Yaoqing be able to avoid being his meal?
Such is the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the forest of swords to drain his life force. But in the end, his punishment turned into a test of our patience. Just like you said, Miss Linshaw. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get rid of it. But unfortunately...
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
Exactly. The atrocities committed by Hule went beyond mere massacres. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Borisin. But Hule, with his mysterious sorcery, turned countless Foxians into his pawns. So the Borisin kept returning. The Foxians curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great sinner? I wonder if you know why Hule wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing, but instead imprisoned in the Xianzhou Luofu, Miss Linshaw.
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Hule. An extraordinary achievement. Therefore, the Marshal placed this feral beast under the jurisdiction of the Xianzhou Luofu as an honor, I assume?
It seems you have a major misunderstanding about this arrangement, Miss Linshaw. Allow me to explain it to you.
Oh, story time. Oh, wait, no. I was like, story time. I guess not. They denied me of that. Denying me of that. What the hell? What's that noise? Did you guys hear that? Is that up there? Oh, I can't even see it. Is it up there? I think it is. I think that's where that noise is coming from. It's like, what the hell is that? I still can't see it. It's got to be coming up from there, right? Wait a minute. Can I just do this then? Hold up. Is it up here? Oh, shit. I forgot how you actually find these guys again. It's actually a way of doing this. I forgot how you do it, though.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind.
Destiny is apparent. Stand still. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill tidings manifest.
Now, where did that growl even come from, then? Wait, is it from that thing? Oh, they're guarding one of them special treasure chests, it looks like. I don't know, man. Maybe it's just a sound effect in the game or the level itself, so... But yeah, when I was, like, listening to that, I was like, what the flip is that? Then again, I said the other word in my head, but, you know... Try not to cuss as much, you know? I'm trying not to cuss as much as I used to. It's gonna be tough for me to do that, but it's not impossible to do, you know? Not impossible. So many floors. This is actually one of my favorite visuals to see in the game. Just like doing that, like being able to like even look around too. It's always been one of my favorite things about this traveling in this game. Oh shit. It's a big one.
Yan Qing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Boris. Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
They sure were. I remember that scene. It was that debate we had.
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that parts of this machine are made from specially refined Borisin biotissue. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borisin are no different from lab animals. Maybe the Borisin attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for experimenting on them?
No. If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in a shackling prison. It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling prison, serving as a tool for the prison break.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them. I'm afraid the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild unknowingly became their accomplices.
Oh, I thought this thing was moving still.
Watch out! This thing is still alive!
Oh, it is? I guess it was.
Even after suffering such severe attacks?
Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line.
Oh, she sounds pissed.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Destiny isn't chosen. Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Relax. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. May as well kill them all.
You haven't answered my question about why Hule was imprisoned in the Lafu instead of the Yao Qing, General. You've been reserved in your response. Could it be that such an arrangement wasn't an honor?
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hule on the Yao Qing lies in the very mech in front of us.
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hule's secrets and use them for their own purposes? Just like with this mech? Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yao Qing share a bloodline with the Borisin. And just like the Borisin, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called moon rage. The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the Borisin did, so...
Exactly. While Borisin see moon rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline. Countless healers of the Yao Qing have attempted to unravel this mystery, but to no avail. Why can Borisin control the power of moon rage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? These questions were asked frequently. Each questioner had good intentions. But the road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions. To the Foxians of the Yao Qing, Hule was not only the warhead of the Borisin, but also a monster that could be the subject of much research. Hule thus became a poison that corrupted people's minds without their knowing.
That's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hule and the Lafu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions once led to a tragedy on the Lafu that served as a warning to future generations.
This edition of Imbibitor Lunae. By imprisoning Hule and the Xianzhou Lafu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yaoqing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou Lafu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, Vidyadhara, and Xianzhou natives, form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou Zhuming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Zhuming. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dan Heng, who had just finished his hatching rebirth, so that he would regain the memories of his past life?
What did you just say?
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Vidyadhara to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor, quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back on the right path. But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a cauldron master. Until your arrival now.
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her, General.
Quite the contrary. I should be the one thanking you.
Thanking me?
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long-drawn lives? For example, you were implicated along with your mentor and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth. And now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task. Shouldn't I be thanking you instead?
Your eloquence is indeed impressive, the Divine Foresight. You won't even leave me any excuses to hold a grudge against you. But, let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Lingshaw. At the end of the day, both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we? Let's keep going.
Interesting. Okay. Hey, where was that? Did it heal me all the way from this distance? Damn. Okay. I was kind of surprised from this distance, you know?
These Mara-struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
The messenger named Morza did say that there were two groups of attackers. And the other attackers, aside from the Borison, could hide their tracks. I believe he was referring to these people.
Hide their tracks?
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used cloud hymn magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation, no one can detect them.
You once warned me to be cautious of the Vidyadhara Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission. Could it be?
What's on your mind, Miss Lingshaw?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the shackling prison. And considering the Vidyadhara's involvement in the prison's construction, it raises suspicion about their role in this. Additionally, the fact that the Borison need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly. Moreover, forging official identities for the undercover Borison would require someone with significant authority. And the presence of assassins capable of using cloud hymn magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors. But why would the Vidyadhara collude with the Borison and aid in Hulei's escape?
They aim to spread chaos. They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence. Since this edition of Imbibe de Lune, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Lingsha, I believe you understand the implications.
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager who exploited the weaknesses within the Luofu and instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Fenatilia.
I remember her.
Please remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Vidyadhara's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
So, what's your plan, Miss Lingshaw?
I'll send an invitation to the Preceptors.
An invitation?
The Preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on Alafu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scale Gorge Waterscape. I'd like to hear their explanations.
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Lingshaw. The internal affairs of the Vidyadhara should remain under their jurisdiction. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage. Hulei was starving in the shackling prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches. May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
As I said, I'm a healer. But my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective. The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When simmered and cooked together, Any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful delicacy.
Delicacy. But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
Well, you have a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them?
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive in a pot.
What?
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you, Borisin, have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process, so you can't experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood and flesh truly awakens your appetite.
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and cook you alive in a pot.
What's going on here?
The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs. This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers. And even a fussy child can enjoy them.
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot? I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue. You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the Luofu, right? Well, she did come back. But, unfortunately, I also found out that she committed serious crimes and was escorted to another Xianzhou ship. Do you really think you can delay our departure by provoking Lord Hulei's desire for revenge with your clever little tongue? You see Borisin as savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou. But in fact, we know all about your tracking tricks. Like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the side cranes in the sky. The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your pain will be when death comes. I wonder if you can maintain your composure when I tear your throat open.
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine. And it will wear off soon, right?
Lord Hulei.
Oh, you pathetic Foxians. For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live, and who granted you civilization. But in the end, you chose to betray us for the freedom promised by the Xianzhou people. But it's all right. As long as you catch the scent of your masters, you obediently return to us. No matter how far you run away.
What? They're gonna give us choices. Okay. Let's see. What can I do? Well, I guess in the way that his demeanor is, he's trying to be clever, I guess, in this situation, right? So shouldn't we pick two? Or should I just go with one and be, you know... You know what? I'm gonna go with one.
Run away, you said? Well, I'm not the one who's trying to run away right now. The Borisin's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home? Lord Hulei? Now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing, by a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs, reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation. Which in this case is you.
The Merlin's Claw of the Yao Qing. A Foxian? Very interesting. Tell me, Moktok, is he speaking the truth?
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief! She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book.
And she bested you, Moktok. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated. Since our great pack has fallen apart, who told you that I was alive? And who sent you here?
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet of the Master of Immortality, named Mongus, who showed us the way. Her guidance brought us hope.
This prophet, Mongus, what does she want?
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borisin have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to our former glory. That's when we learned that you were still alive. It must have been a manifestation of the Master of Immortality. And the prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yao Qing would take you to her ship during the Lafu's Wardance, and that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison. And just as she said, we did it.
I picked one, right? I wonder if it matters, though. You know? I still say 2 this time, right?
That so-called prophet lied to all of you. She just sent you here to die.
But her prophecy has come true. Our warhead is right here, with us.
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage, known as the Law Fu.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hule. I assure you that our star skiffs will soon arrive. Right now, everyone in the Lafu is distracted by the stupid Wardance. So this will be the perfect chance to escape. Once you've returned to your territory, the revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be within reach.
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet and become a mere puppet in her clutches. Her plan is full of flaws. The only paths she has prepared for you are escape and death. Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on, you'll follow my orders. Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiao Chou, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports, come back, and tell me what you saw.
Wait, what did you just say?
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub, Moktok?
No, I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't trying to defy your will. I will always unquestioningly follow your orders.
I'm offering you a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't you want to run away, Jiao Chou? You will come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters, no matter how far they run away.
So now they're gonna give us a choice here? Again? This is very interesting. So we have the option to search for help and send news to the outside. And then we have the main, I guess, we're gonna follow Hulei's suggestion and head toward the dock area.
A slow simmer over low heat, or a quick stir fry over high heat.
I keep getting confused with the to use button is always E. I tell you, man.
Water! Oh, I need some water! What the heck was I thinking? If I knew it'd end like this, I would have stayed in the shackling prison. Better to live in shackles and die free.
Let me take a look. I can help you out.
Are you a healer? Please, bandage me up. I don't want to die.
Although Hulei and his followers can currently hide in the city, won't be long before they're found. What was he planning when he let me go?
I don't want to die yet. I don't want to die yet.
I mean, I'm curious too as to why you let us go.
I don't fully understand Lord Hulei's intentions, but don't think you can simply run away. Understood.
You know, just thinking about it, this guy actually looks so, you know, this dude stands out. Like, you know what I mean?
I don't fully understand Lord
I'm just saying, he does.
You know why I'm letting you go. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters, no matter how far they run away. Head to the port and report back to me. Let's see if they really close it like you expected.
I mean, honestly, he probably used his ability on him already, if I had to say.
Why are you wasting time here?
You are Borison.
That's right.
So that's how you managed to infiltrate the Xianzhou ship. If I hadn't been so familiar with the scent of Borison, I wouldn't have been able to tell.
Never heard of such miraculous medicine,
Medicine? I heard there was a mutiny within the Alchemy Commission during the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. These infiltrators must have connections within the Xianzhou Law Fu.
Lord Hulei ordered you to go to the port and take a look, you lovely beast. Why are you still lingering here?
I can do whatever I want.
Lord Hulei ordered you to go to the port and take...
But yeah, it is odd that he's allowing us to,
Someone is keeping an eye on me. No, I can't get too far away. I can't believe he actually let me go. What game is he playing? Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. No. Perhaps I can just escape.
Okay, so they're really gonna give us the option here then? I don't know what game he's playing. Like, he just let us go. Like, he's giving us the choice here? I honestly doubt that. You know?
Just as I suspected. He's testing me. The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some time. We'll General Feixiao personally lead a squad to capture Hule? For now, I'll do as he asked.
Wait, is this the port that he was talking about? And what are these areas then? You know? I kind of want to do the additional, to be on, well, the optional, just because. But I mean, like, I mean, the dock area is that way, though, right? That's the ship to lead out of here. I mean, I don't know. I don't know why it's giving us the options. Like, I'm curious. You did? How long does it actually take to ship to your house then, Cinnamon? I'm kind of curious. How long does that take? Yeah, see right there. So I don't really get it. Like, I honestly want to see what the options are here with this. I mean, I'm curious. You know what? Only way to find out is this, so I'm just curious.
Would you like to board my star skiff?
What? I'm so confused right now. I really am. I'm so confused about all this. Like, I didn't know which is the right path, you know? Because it's saying like the highlighted area up there I felt was the main path, right? This doesn't seem like the main path, but now he's asking about the Scar Skiff pilot, right? Which is the dock area, right? This leads to the docks, right?
Well, my little star skiff can't accommodate that many. But I have a larger one that will arrive in less than 15 minutes if you need it. So, where would you like to go? We need to hurry, wherever we're going. The Wardance is about to start. The Skyfaring Commission is prioritizing star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter.
What? Shade, you did this, right? I know you. This is what you were talking about yesterday when you said you were getting everything done in Star Rail. But I'm being for real. Like, I don't know which was the right path or not. I thought where the highlighted area was actually like the main area you had to be in. Okay, Panny, thank you for coming by, buddy. I do appreciate it. And have a fun sleep. And by the way, this is for you, by the way. I'm gonna send it. That's for you as well. So you have a good sleep, buddy. Okay? I always gotta send this one emote to him. It has to be done. I also need to go to bed. I'll probably be up for another 6 hours, so... Okay, let me see. I mean, why is this highlighted? So is this an option that we can or cannot get away with then, if this is the case, right? But see, what I'm thinking is, if I do this, they might actually kill him. Like, you know what I mean? And then that's basically what they're referring to as the consequences, probably. Like, I believe that's what they're saying with this. What do I think? Well, I just said, I feel like if I pick 3, the Borison are probably going to kill this guy because I said something to him. Because they did say that I have to watch which dialogue I basically pick, more or less. That's what they were saying, you know, with it. So yeah, like right here, you know. See, this right here, you know. It says to be mindful of your words and actions with the dialogue, basically. So that's what I'm assuming is going to happen, because why else would they put that, you know, in text? Why else would they put that in great text? Seeing as how I don't want nobody to get killed in this, you know. I'm probably just going to go the route of asking how the Cloud Knights close the ports.
Close the ports? Why would they do that?
You see, I don't know, like, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, because this leads to the docked area. Like, I know where this leads to. Yeah, right here. I know where that leads to. So that's the main area over there. I don't know, that optional is making me a little nervous, especially after it said that, you know? Like, especially after it, like, referred to that, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's even saying it here again.
I'm sorry, but the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery is currently closed. All the officers and officials have been reassigned to assist in the war.
And this dude is a Borison, no doubt. Just like that other guy was standing behind him was Borison.
Hey, although we're short-staffed at the moment, if there's anything I can do to help, please feel free to ask me.
Oh man, it's tempting to see what'll happen. Like, that's what I mean. It is very tempting to see what'll happen. But then again, all these guys could be Borison, and they are testing me with this. You know what I mean? Yeah, see, they're doing it again with the message. I'm telling you right now.
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite a while. Do you need my help?
Oh, yep, they're just sitting there.
Understood. Please come to me if you need any help.
I can't get you killed. I can't do it. She's just doing her civic duty. And you got this dude. Yo, I love how she's just here still. Like, look at her. Okay, guys. With those warnings, in all honesty, I think what they're trying to do is, like, if I were to talk to any of them, they would probably end up just killing them off in some way. So, to prevent that from happening, I'm just going to go straight here.
Stop asking. I'm off duty now. Go bother someone else. Can't you just stop asking? You're not one of us, but
I smell a familiar scent on you.
The Warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
No, not at all. Instead, the Skyfaring Commission is clearing routes to prioritize star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter. This will make our ships more noticeable when we try to escape.
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on? Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
What exactly is happening? We should have received word from Stargazer Navalia long ago.
I'm kind of curious what the other, what's it called? What that other choice would have been like had I picked it. I can probably look it up later to see if what would have happened. And I honestly think that that's what would have happened though, had I talked to them, you know. And I'm not trying to get nobody innocent killed unless they are disguised as Borison and they're just testing me here. You know? So that also could be the case.
You're back, Jiao Cho.
You were closely watching me, weren't you? And if I sought help from
I knew it!
Your people would kill them. Was that your plan?
Yo, I am just so good with intuition. Oh my goodness, guys. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it. I knew that was gonna be a thing.
Oh, exactly as you said. So, have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
No.
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the Wardance. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock. My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood, reveling in your fear. Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones any time. There's no escape from me, Jiao Cho. Of course, you can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, you're not the only hostage in this city. If you try anything funny, innocent people will die because of you. Now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok says she's here for me, which means she'll be hunting me herself. Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate and save us both some time, healer.
I mean, like he said, I know like if I refuse, something's gonna happen to some innocent person. Or, you know what I mean? They already did it the first time with, you know, had I done the other optional. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna do this one.
Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That way no one will die in vain.
Fine. I'll
tell you what you want to know about her. But I expect something in return.
What makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
You can torture me until I talk. Or let's save us both some time. Warhead. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture? Borison aren't supposed to live that long. Or possess such regenerative abilities.
So, is that why the Shenjiao Yao Qing wanted to take me away? Oh, to some, I'm a hostage. But to others, I hold the secrets they desire. I still remember, in the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of Moonrage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borison and free themselves from their bloodline. Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine. Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Jiao Zhou? Ah, I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yao Qing. You seek power to share it with others and do good. Well, then let me tell you the answer you seek. In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borison, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars. To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borison and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality. Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth to a miracle. The lunar embryo. Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon. Laugh all you want, but only I know the truth behind every word. This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borison warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own. Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger. I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. But now, this heart is beating once again. All right. Now it's your turn to tell me everything about the Merlin's Claw.
Jiao Chou, I found you.
Oh, Mose, if only you were there sooner. And look who it is. It's the Trailblazer.
I know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borison?
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Wadza?
General, we completely lost contact with Jiao Chou. I picked up a signal from his Jade Abacus. It won't take long before we locate their whereabouts.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borison? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt. There's an old saying among the Borison. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey.
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been imprisoned for 7 centuries. Even with his accomplices, they're no match for us numerous lawful Cloud Knights. How could he consider us his prey?
Do not underestimate the enemy. Hule is not an ordinary Borison that can be easily killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster. A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Luofu right before the Wardance. This is what makes the situation treacherous and unpredictable.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position. What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
A star skiff to get us out of the Luofu. The Borison we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
We predict their next move, and we take them down. Let's start from where you found those Borison and corner our prey.
Okay, guys, let's do this. See, we haven't even made it to the Wardance part, so I'm wondering, I'm like, when are we gonna get to the Wardance? But we are getting some backstory with this, so I am glad with that, because I am actually interested in this story, you know.
Bring forth the gleam of old days.
This is where we ran into the Borison last time. It looks the same as usual.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened. Losing contact with their accomplices preparing the star skiff will surely put them on guard. However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borson wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
Are you suggesting that there are Borison here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
This is an automated area. So don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today? First, look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here. Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members. And obviously, he is not following the rules. Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
Sorry about that. Okay, let's see here. I have to go up to Alden?
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
Hey, chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Cienjo Lafu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borison?
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection. Thank you for your understanding.
I mean, wouldn't they have noticed who Fei Shua was?
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent
I mean, I'm just
any
saying, you
interference
know.
with our inspection.
Wouldn't they know who she is at
Thank you
first
for your
glance?
understanding.
If they really knew, you know. Because, like, it seems everybody does know about her. You know what I'm saying?
Lieutenant Yanxing and General Fei Shao.
Fei Shao, I meant Fei Shao. I'm trying to get these names right, guys. You know how many names I have to remember? I have to remember a lot of them. Okay? I'm doing my best. I promise you guys.
You're aware of the Borison prison break, right?
Fei Shao, Fei Shao, Fei Shao.
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
Yes.
It's like no explanation after that.
You've been observing the Sky Splitter for a while. Have you noticed anything?
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yanxing's contests. Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yanxing, aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter? Is it alright for you to be here instead?
Thank you for your concern, but I have more pressing matters to attend to.
You're on duty, soldier. Stay focused.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, you there! Please
refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not... Oh, it's you, Lieutenant Yenjing. No, not at all. Actually, I'm here to address a peculiar issue.
A peculiar issue?
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line? This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the Wardance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them later.
So, it seems that some Borison have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer seems quite obvious.
I mean, I'm gonna say these guys did. They seem more suspicious, you know? Especially that...
my suspicion as well.
Especially that dude's scruffy voice. You know what I'm saying?
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave. This contradicts the Cloud Knights' plans.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us.
So are we gonna duke this out or what?
I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them later.
How far are we into this, by the way?
Why are you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now.
No, I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now, I'm asking you a question, so answer me. Tell me. How many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hule?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoqing. What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Run! Tell Lord Moktok about this! Why don't you kill me?
Because I need answers.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran. You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want, but I assure you, you won't get anything from me. Only fangs and blood.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death. Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's hideout.
Is this how you leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
Well, just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was one of them.
It's like you're a Borson? The fuck?
Not all Foxians are lucky enough to be born on a Xianzhou ship. I grew up in one of the worlds where Borison roam, known as the Fallen Territories by the people of the Yaoqing. To the Wolf Masters, Foxians are nothing but property. Cannon fodder used to slow down the Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yaoqing. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them. Wadza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I've found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hule, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hule from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Zhao Cho.
Please, save me.
I want to live. Doctor!
Xiao Xiao, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot. Hurry!
I see. How's the front line?
The Borison Beast ships have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloud Pier telescope. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive. I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body, it's like she was split open. Just like...
Her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Xiao Xiao?
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now. I will bring her back.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Zhao Cho?
I do. Loud and clear.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xianzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borison bloodline while she was at death's door. Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist of fate. Turns out, she's from the same clan as I am.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination, and cruelty in battle. Turns out it's all because of her Borison bloodline. Mutt. Despicable mutt.
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borison. Moon Rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borison, to have their bodies torn apart by Moon Rage and transform into a beast is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death. With the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. One day, she will be torn apart and die as a monster. And in return for saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Oh, now that answers the question, what he was on about by finding the cure for her when we first met them. Makes sense now.
Hule. Do you know the saddest thing about being a healer? All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful. But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws and your jaws, amidst the flames of crashing star skiffs, and under the Lux arrow of Rainbow. Like a useless idiot, I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death, only to watch it struggle, dive back into the boiling broth. So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts left me feeling lost.
I can smell your desperation, all the way down to your bone marrow.
Damn.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason: witnessing your death. Even your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance. And a fully cured Feixiao.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As Borisin, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear. What a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
Can you even feel respect? With your corrupted heart?
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox. As the wolf's creed goes, gift the wolf a dead end where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Borisin truly respect their enemies. We will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt. Your feeble souls will witness a new future. A future that belongs to me.
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered. We must act quickly.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Moktok, what's that noise?
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the Wardance will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. And if our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
Calm down, Moktok. Look at you now, hiding and fearful. Where is your Borisin dignity?
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the Borisin Pax, there's still hope.
Hope? The Borisin have forgotten the wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out. Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she's just a liar, trying to use Duran's offspring. Moktok, let me tell you how the Borisin will rise to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xiangzhou. We will be ravenous wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs with our fangs bared.
But Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Stay away. Just don't come any closer. No!
Moktok, we're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy. As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you. Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts. Now, you devious monkey, come out and face me.
Xiao Qiu. Melissa. Run.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time, monkey of the Yao Qing. Tell your general. Tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xianzhou La Fu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer. Follow me, my cops. We shall stride among the prey. Give the wolf a dead end when new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous, in brutal battles, embrace their eternal prize. Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. It brings back all the memories of past battles within me. My return will bring back the wolf's creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory.
Damn, shit is getting serious. Here we go.
The Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud. So this is what the Wardance is actually like? I feel like my eardrums are going to burst.
Hey, welcome in, Jing Liu. How are you doing? Some schmortis. Well, oh, my Vita? I actually pulled her. I pulled her, but unfortunately, it did come at a heavy cost with the gems I saved up. However, though, you know, not all is lost because I do have a bit of time to get her weapon because I need to get her drive core. If I can get that, I'll be very happy because I already have like 2 out of the 3 stigmata from her set already. So, no, I didn't wail. I'm trying, honestly, I am trying not to wail, because, like, the only thing that I'm going to buy is that battle pass, since it is really worth it, you know? So, that's why I'm saving up, and, like, with Vita, like I said, Vita, I can save gems over time, and, you know, go for her weapon. Now, I gotta say, I have to admit this, though. I did see Kiana's new equipment set. I did the trial for her. I'm not gonna lie, I really, really want it so badly. Now, what I can do, like I said, her set is in the foundry as well, which is a good thing, meaning the only thing I need for her is her new divine weapon. That's all I would need for Kiana. That's it. That's all I would need. I would just need her weapon. That's it. Since I have her, and since I can just craft like the other, like 2 out of the 3 stigmatas, since they gave us a free choice of stigmata box that they always give us when new updates come. They always give us a free stigmata box now, which I'm thankful for. So yeah, the only thing I would have to do is craft 2 of them and save up my gems in preparation for Sparkle and the 7.9 update, because yes, I am going for her. I did decide that, so that's what I'm gonna do. So, you know, there's still a lot of pulls that they're doing here with these banners. I'm noticing with it now, because the thing is, it's like, since Senna is gonna be in the banner tomorrow, because they are bringing Senna back for another rerun, it's gonna be incredibly difficult for me not to wail, because the thing is, I wanted Senna for the longest time, right? But the thing, I would have to roll for her though, since I don't have her. Plus, I would have to go for her her weapon too. So that's what I mean. It's like really tough to decide on what to do with Senna right now. And then Telema, she's getting her banner repulled, but like the only thing I need from her is her weapon. Since I don't have her weapon, her signature weapon, that's the only thing I would need too. So I'm gonna have to get really lucky with these pulls that I'm saving up for, or I'm gonna have to wait again, and who knows how long I'm gonna have to wait. You know what I mean? Who knows how long I'll have to wait though, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. You know, we'll see what happens. VITA gives you Alessia vibes. Honestly, VITA just gives me her own vibes, if anything. VITA just has this aura about her that I just find really just overall, like, I love it. I love it so much, right? Battle pass wise though, do you see me using Senna? No, Alessia. You're talking about Alessia. See, the thing is, Senna and Alessia, they get compared a lot because of how much they look like each other. So you probably got confused when I was using Alessia a lot of the time. But you know, it's fair though, because Senna does she does actually look kind of like Alessia, but with red hair instead of pink hair. So I can understand that, you know, where you can get confused with that. Believe me, a lot of people have said that Senna looks like Alessia. I remember when that first happened too, so. But anyway, but yes. I just got to be patient. Patience is a virtue. Plus, they are giving us 20 free pulls. So I can just use that on Senna, to be honest. I could just do that, you know. Oh, wait, no. I can use it on Senna's gear, I believe. Yeah, I can use it on her gear set, I believe. So I can get her weapon that way, and then I could just go for then Senna in the character pool. Because I did get like free 10 battle suit supply tickets. Because I actually managed to reach 1800 days of login. And like each type of login, like the next day is gonna be 2000 days, so I'm gonna have to play another 200 days, right? Until I get the next free 10 and 10. Because they have like these little tiers here and there that when you reach them, they give you like free 10. You know what I mean? So yeah, in all honesty, it did save me a lot of like gems. You know what I mean? It did. You know? Yeah, 1800 days. Exactly, yeah. I mean, this game's been around for a while. You gotta understand that. You know?
They expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle. March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you?
But dude, I did see like Vita's trial with her fighting style, and wow, I'm like super just excited that I have her now, you know? I'm super excited. And when I get her weapon, yeah, it's like I'm gonna focus on leveling that up and pre-arming it. Believe me, they did a really amazing job. They did. Okay, let's see here.
That was the mission my grandfather entrusted to me. You just relax and keep guard over the ring. As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master.
Sorry about that. I had to drink water.
You are here under the identity of a lawful swordmaster, taking the place of your no-good master Yenqing as the ringmaster.
But what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented?
and just wipes the floor with me in seconds. I'm still a beginner in swordplay. I don't know where I got the confidence when I agreed to help General Huayan.
Really? I'm kind of surprised you don't use Jing Liu as your main DPS. I mean, the name, like your name says it all. You know what I mean?
Come on, there's no
I'm just
need to
saying.
worry about that. If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me.
Oh, okay. You're talking about Impact Third. Okay.
The honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Luofu shall all be taken by the Juming.
Sorry about that. I thought we were talking about the Star Rail right now, because you said Sealay. I'm sorry. Like I'm playing Star Rail, because and then you said Sealay, and I thought you meant Sealay in this game. I was like, what?
Master Yun Li, please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that will give me a little confidence? March, think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys. There's no doubt that you have faced far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right? Don't you feel a lot more relaxed looking at it that way?
I'm trying to complete this entire Wardance so I can get started with the events, because I literally only have like tomorrow and then like a little bit of time after tomorrow, because I believe I think it. Wait, is there an update that's gonna be happening then? Yeah, there's gonna be another update. So like, I'm trying to get this done now. You know what I mean? Like as fast as possible. However, I'm not gonna get it all done in this one night. Obviously, I am gonna be streaming this tomorrow as well. But I'm gonna try and do it as early as I can. So basically, when I wake up in the morning, I'm just gonna go straight into it because I need to get this done. There's a lot of things I got planned that I want to get back to, because like I still want to do horror streaming. I still want to do some horror games like with Soma, because I still got to get back to Soma on part 2 of that. So I do want to get back into the horror game because it's still October, right? I haven't forgotten. I haven't forgotten, guys. Let's see here.
I've trained hard in the art of swordplay over these few days. It's time for me to get in the ring and prove myself. Let's go. Master Yun Li, I don't think I'm completely ready. March, there is no such thing as completely ready.
Oh my god! What the hell is that emote? What is that? Dude, what is this emote I'm looking at? Hold up. I'm sorry. You just sent an emote that just caught my attention. What is this? Dude, these are like some of my favorite emotes that are sent with the that are like out. Yeah. Because they're like, they look so much like the Pepe emote that I love so much. It's just the face. Like, I just love the face of it. That's why I'm always laughing when I see it. It's literally one of my favorite types of emotes, is that. That made me laugh, though. Okay, let's see here. Are we actually almost caught up with the Wardance now? Is this a new location then? Look at her shouting at us. How dare you? Oh. Talk to them.
So this is the
I
sky
am?
splitter? It
Okay.
looked quite impressive from the ground where I was on duty, but now that I'm on board, it just doesn't seem as big as I imagined.
Oh, and how big did you imagine this impressive
Ow.
sky splitter to be? This big? This big, maybe?
Let me think. I'd expect at least a 4-hour journey by star skiff to the spectator seating from here. Otherwise, it's simply not impressive enough.
This dude has the technically type of voice you would hear. Technically? Like, this is what this dude sounds like. Like, this guy right here. Okay. Let's see here.
The bigger, the better. If you ask me, the sky splitter is nowhere near big enough, and there are nowhere near enough cannons.
This warship used to have loads of cannons.
Either way, I thought that the sky splitter would be absolutely huge, so that's not quite how I imagined it.
The way this dude talks.
Are we going or not?
Technically...
Seriously, the sky splitter is nowhere near impressive enough.
I can't get my, like, voice to go that high, so... or else I try and do it.
Hello. Is there anything I can help you with?
Hello. I have some questions I'd like to ask you.
You have questions? May I ask, are you an invited contestant? Or are you a spectator? Then may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious. Then please, continue along this passageway. You will come to a security checkpoint, and the staff there will guide you to the contestants' hall.
Is that it? Is that all she gotta say for herself?
Continue along this passageway. You will come to a security checkpoint, and the staff there will guide you to the contestants' hall.
I feel like... I don't know. I feel like there'd be more people talking here. I like talking, guys, to everybody. What can I say? Combat ring enthusiast.
See these glasses I have on? These rating glasses are a special souvenir I picked up from the Blue. If I just look at a contestant through them, they can give a combat power rating.
What a nerd.
Take a look at me then. What is my combat power rating?
Dude, this isn't Dragon Ball. Even what were those things called when they looked at the characters? You know how long it's been since I watched Dragon Ball, but that just reminded me, like they would honestly look at somebody and then they could tell what their power rating was. Cinnamon isn't here to answer this question, or else I'd ask him.
At 5.
Impossible! Take a closer look. Is it scored out of 5 or something?
Yeah, it's like okay, so when I was a kid, honestly, I watched Dragon Ball all the time. Now I'm talking about, this was a good, what, like 90s, early 2000s. I was a really small dude. I was a small kid, and I watched Dragon Ball all the time. I still remember the episode where, let's see, it was, I think, Vegeta and that one bald dude that was with him. I don't remember what his name was. This was a long time ago, mind you. And they had these glasses, not glasses, but they were like, what, visual readings, visors or something like that. And they looked at Goku, and his power level was like off the chart. Something like that.
Poor little March, being bullied by a mechanical scoring system. Don't pay them any mind. Let's go.
You see these glasses I have on? These rating glasses are...
No. Don't look at me. If you see some embarrassingly low score, then I don't want to hear it.
What, is that what those were called? Who's March 7th? It's like, who's March 7th? What an insult. Is this guy? Oh my gosh. I don't know why I thought those were baseball bats. Look at these tiny swords. What are these tiny swords gonna do to me? This dude brought a bow to like a sword fight. What is wrong with these guys? Look at this shit. Bringing a bow and arrow to a sword fight.
Miss Yun Li, Miss March, this way, please.
At least this guy has a spear on him. Vacation? What? Like, what are we doing with bow and arrows here? Unless that can, like, turn into something. I love the green! Oh my goodness! Yeah, green is my favorite color, guys. Just so you guys know
I was
that.
informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong and came to greet you personally.
Yeah, they were. They were talking about vacationing after fighting each other.
The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yan Qing has been made public, Miss March. Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, who is March 7th? If they ask you this, how will you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
The young beauty. Something, honestly, number one would be something she would say. The fourth one.
March 7th, a young beauty from the Astral Express.
I mean, if anything, this is honestly what she would say, too. You know what I mean?
All right, when people ask you, you might as well tell them this loud and clear.
I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive. What danger you face. Miss Yun Li's contestant information was registered for the Wardance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th.
We march on. I'm gonna need you to send that emote again now, just because you said that.
Please, follow this path. The contestant hall is just up ahead.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe. Come, let's take a look around the contestant hall.
Oh, we gotta take a look around? Does this dude have a crossbow? Oh, we brought a crossbow! Look at that emote, dude. What an emote. I just gotta say. Like I said, I've always liked them hmms. The fuck was that? Did you see that ad? Let me hear that ad.
So, this is the contestant hall.
I know, right? There's so many bows and arrows here.
There are so many people. March, before the Wardance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson. My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality.
You got
You've
it.
seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me, what did you observe from that?
The third option.
Waving around such a giant weapon. Master Yun Li favors using overwhelming force over strategy. You're not wrong. My battle style has always been simple and effective. One cut, and it's over.
A dual weird dagger. What is that? That misspelling of yours. A dual weird dagger.
Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle. shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle. So, it would be best to find a way to drag the battle out.
Why would you tell me your weakness?
That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else, after all. Now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants' hall to practice. If you know yourself and know your enemy, you will not lose in 100 battles.
Know myself and know the enemy. Let's see. Who should I ask first?
Let's see then. Oh, I gotta talk to all of them? Oh shit. She's got a decent weapon on her. Let's see. Prod around. Is that what that says? I guess I gotta prod around. The reporter.
Ugh. I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all. Oh, you're March 7th. The stand-in for Lieutenant Yunqing, correct?
That's right. And you are?
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
Do they not have like a video camera?
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host. Interesting.
Wait, there is one?
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions that are on my mind?
See, the thing is, I wouldn't be able to get away with modding Star Rail just because I stream it. You know? Because obviously if you get caught modding the game, you can get your account terminated, unfortunately. Sorry. Time to get up for a minute.
Great! First, the question that is on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yunqing is not appearing in today's Wardance. This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but I hear that Lieutenant Yunqing is seriously injured. Is this true?
Do the skins count? Actually, they do, from what I know. You can't actually, like, if you're caught doing it. That's why if people choose to mod the game, they can do it, like, you know, as long as they don't, I guess, how should I say? I guess promote it around, I guess. Now, obviously, yeah, there are accounts where they post modded outfits, like, on YouTube and stuff. But you gotta think about it. Those aren't their actual, like, those aren't their real accounts. They're probably like second accounts that they don't use. They just do for like purposes for, you know, showing off and stuff, which does make sense when you think about it, because obviously you're not going to risk your like actual account, you know what I mean? So I think those people actually use a second account instead. It would make sense to do it that way. I'm not sure if you heard about this, but like a very long time ago, and this actually had to do with Impact 3rd. This was before Star Rail, and I believe even Genshin. Before those games were even a thing, people were trying to mod like Hesher of the Void summer outfit. I remember one mod was like this it was a black bikini for her. I don't remember if it was like a 1-piece or a 2-piece, but regardless, there was something about it where I believe actually, you know, people were banned for that. Now, obviously, you can see the images. The images are still, like, you know, you can go into Google and look at it, but I'm not sure if you can actually, if it's still there or not. But yeah, I do remember then, like, ever since then, you know, like, games that incorporate mods, you just have to be careful with in general. That's why I wouldn't risk it in general. Despite how, yes, I would love to try some of them out. You know, I have seen some for Acheron, Jingliu. I saw this really beautiful dress, actually, for Jingliu, on a mod site. Not going to say it. I'm not going to say which site, but I did see this one. It was a really, very beautiful white, a Chinese-style looking dress for her. It looked really nice, too, as an outfit for her. I can send it to you in DM, so if you want to check it out. Because I know, like, Jingliu is, like, your favorite character, obviously. You know? Let's see. I'll just say this.
Then what is the real reason?
But yeah, I wouldn't risk it, to be honest. Even if, like, you can get away with it, I still wouldn't do it. Relationship trouble? Let's just put that, right? He just doesn't want to compete. Should I just be nice and say no comments?
Seriously? Alright. I understand. Once the Wardance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular?
To be honest with you, I don't think it really matters what I say to her, right?
May I ask who that might be?
Number 1, even though he's not gonna be there. Oh, should I pick 3? To be honest with you, I kind of want to pick. I want to pick 3. I should pick me at the very bottom. Let me fight her, you know? Let me fight Stell there. Should do 3. I just want to see.
March 7th is ignoring everyone around her and is declaring her will to challenge the Merlin's Claw of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Yeah, I probably should have picked the relationship trouble just because, you know.
Thank you very much for accepting my interview. Much appreciated.
I was gonna pick myself, but I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do this.
Thank you very much for accepting my interview. Much appreciated.
I mean, I kind of wanted to, you know, see what the other outcomes would have been. Who's this guy? This guy looks suspicious. This guy looks like a one of those Borzin.
Wonder how much mung bean soda we can buy with this. Grab some sweet cream soda. Sweetness is bound to last.
Do you hear that voice? Oh my goodness. Wait, is he the last dude that we need to talk to? Wait, Mom? Wait, is this her mother fighting?
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yanqing I've heard so much about.
The
And finally
Borisons.
cross blades with him myself.
Boris and Tiffins, because they about to get packed up. I'm gonna need you to send that emote again now, just because you said that. I'm punishing you right now for this, for these jokes you're making.
Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place? This is no more than running away from a fight, and is a great dishonor to the Yaoqing. This last-minute replacement
March 7th. Who exactly is she?
Should I just say 2? I'm gonna say 2.
That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
What? You're March 7th?
I sure am. You see my pink hair and my ribbons?
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a month.
For 15 days, really?
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
And you're about to get your ass kicked.
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
She's just a little girl that has only just started training. Why was she chosen as a contestant?
Okay, buddy. You take care. I appreciate you coming by, Jingliu. You have a good rest. And enjoy your night or day, depending on where you are. But take care, buddy. And I'll DM you the mod for Jingliu as well. If you want to check it out, though, that is. I like to see at least somebody use it that I know of. You know? I would like to see somebody that I know use it. At least.
I heard that a swordmaster from the Shenzhou Druming is going to challenge Lieutenant Yan Qing at this war dance. Who do you think will win in the fight? Can you give me your analysis?
Lieutenant Yan Qing, obviously. His swordsmanship is on a whole other level. I was fortunate enough to see him in person using his flying swords to capture a criminal in Starskip Haven. I reckon just a few swift strikes and...
Yun Li.
Goodness! Isn't that the Xianzhou Chuming's contestant, Miss Yun Li?
Hey, what's up, Joke? How are you doing tonight? What are we doing? Oh, we're finishing the war dance. Well, not finishing, but we're about starting it, I guess. We actually had to go through some story to get to it, though, because since I didn't do it, I'm just basically starting it. But I think we're at the war dance part. At least that's what I was told.
Just
you know?
a few swift strikes, and the Juming Swordmaster will have him on his knees.
But how's your night going? How's your night going, though? You see that?
I heard that a swordmaster...
Lieutenant Yan Qing...
Goodness!
Just a few swift strikes, and the Juming Swordmaster will have him on his knees.
No way! Are you for real? Are you fucking for real? You got her in the... Oh my god! I was even saying this too earlier. I was even saying it. I was like, dude. And it's anything is possible where you can actually draw, you know, VITA in those 10 free pulls. I was legit saying this earlier today. Yo, congrats on that. You actually got her in the first 10 free pulls. That's amazing. Dude, I actually had to go quite a ways to get her. Like, no joke. It took me like 50 pulls to get her. So, I didn't have the best of luck with the drawing, but I do have her now. How did you do for the for her equipment set? Did you get her weapon at least? Unfortunately, I have to draw again because I didn't get her weapon. But that's okay. I can be patient. I can be patient to wait. What happens if I go ahead? What happens if I go up ahead? What you got?
There's no need to rush to the ring just yet. Let's get to know your opponents around here first.
Dude, but congrats on that for real though. Like, you know what I mean?
Was there something you wanted to ask me?
Oh, the equipment you done already? You had to go all through? Oh, so when you did her equipment, you weren't so your draws weren't then that well with the equipment. I take it. Hey, it's always like one or the other two. You know what I mean? I think the best out of part 2 for me, on Impact Third, my best draw was actually for Sung Kyu. Because I actually got all of her stigmatas like in, I would say 20 turns, I believe. Including her weapon in those pulls as well. So I got extremely lucky with her when I went to draw for her. Not to mention, it didn't take me that many draws to get her either. So like you'll have that one draw where you do the absolute best, and then it's like that one other draw then for a new character that you're like, damn. You know? I totally understand that. I don't remember how well I did with Telema. I think I did pretty well with her considering. Actually, I did very well with her now that I remember. I was just, it was unfortunate though for me because I didn't get her weapon. That was actually unfortunate where for me at least. So I had her stigmatas and I actually got a lot of dupes to the point where I can't like create anymore. Like even if I wanted to in the Foundry, I can't do it anymore because I drew so many of them. I don't know how many I actually had to get her though. I don't think it was a lot though. I believe I actually was, it was actually, I think I did get a really great draw for her too. I think it was like 20 pulls I got her on. But regardless, like I said, you're always going to have that one pull where you don't do so well. So maybe this was it for me, you know what I mean? You want to spend? I mean, I'm trying not to spend money. The only thing I am going to buy for Impact Third is going to be just the new Battle Pass, and that's it. Like, I'm not going to do anything else. Because, like, I really need to save. Because, like, the thing is, I've been spending a little too much, and I need to calm it down. You know what I mean? So, I'm trying to be responsible. I'm trying to be a responsible adult. It sucks, but, you know, what can you do?
Yes. Yeah, this is just a regular Cloud Knight Devastator glaive. Oh, I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yun Lee. I'm actually not a contestant. I'm just here as a security guard.
Oh, spend the crystals, you mean? Okay. Oh, I see. So you're talking about crystal-wise. So you still have crystals left over is what you're saying then? Well, obviously, if you reach the 30,000 crystals spent, you're gonna get Telema skin, or her outfit in general. You're talking about what car, like what to choose in the shop. You mean? Is that what you're talking about? Like in the spending shop? I think that's what you're talking about. I'm not gonna lie to you, Vita is really, really well done. Like, she's incredible. I said it so many times during this stream, but like, I can't emphasize it enough. She's amazing. I mean, if you have a guarantee to get it, I would go for it. I honestly would go for it then. If you want to go for her weapon, unless you have it, you know. But it's up to you what you want to do. I just know for me, it's gonna be difficult to decide. For like what I'm gonna do in Senna drops, because I want to get Kiana's Kiana's new stigmata set, because I saw what I saw the animations for it, and I really love it too. Okay, let's see.
Nothing out of ordinary. I guess you could say it's all fair winds and calm wolves.
Another awkward pause. Did you get it? Wolves sounds like waves. It's a funny pun.
He's actually explaining his joke.
Making things awkward really is my weakness.
There are still many guests arriving here. Please be cautious.
Understood.
Dude, I'm one of those people.
First round of the Wardance is about to begin. Are you feeling okay, March?
Me? I'm fine. As soon as I saw all these people gathered here, I suddenly felt weirdly relaxed.
Dude, I'm one of those people where, like, I don't really get a lot of jokes. You know what I mean? So, like, I have to just sit there. Sometimes they would have to explain it to me. I know it's sad, but, like, what can I say?
Looking at these contestants, I suddenly feel a lot calmer for some reason. I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy. I don't feel as nervous as I did before.
So, you don't know what to spend? Oh, okay. I understand what you're saying now. It took me a little bit to understand what you meant. Okay. So, since you got VITA out of the 10 free ticket pool, you don't really know what to spend your crystals on in order to get, I guess, either Hesher Finality or Hesher Truth's card in the shop. Is that what you mean by that? I think that's what you mean, at least. I think I'm catching on to what you're saying.
So, do you want to go out and see the ring?
Let's see. Do I want to stay here? Or do I want to see the ring?
Very well. Go and get your intel.
I'm not in a rush, you know? Continue to probe into how strong the contestants are. I mean, I guess I can do that, right? To interrogate the bench? The hell? What the hell is this?
That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on, I want to see what the ring looks like.
I didn't know. I was curious as to what would have happened. I'm talking to a bench. You just know. You just lost your damn mind.
Yeah, I am not a contestant, Miss March. Please find someone else to talk to.
I see how it is. Look at this little dude. Dude, I love these things.
You're even asking dating?
Should I do two or should I try to translate?
Well, looks like she's done with her questions. That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on, I want to see what the ring looks like.
I picked two guys just because it was March 7th. In that predicament. Okay. I think we can go now. Oh, man. Let's see, guys. I think this is it. I think this is actually where we started then. Well, I guess let's do this. Yo, look at this food. Yo, this is such cute. Oh my gosh, guys, that's incredibly cute. Hold up. I gotta take a picture of this. Dude, look how cute these burgers are. And it's almost a shame to, like... I'm somebody that loves burgers. It just seems like a shame to eat them. Yes, guys, I saved it. That's right. I saved it. Don't judge me. I'm gonna go even further than this. In fact... Look how cute it is. I couldn't help it. I couldn't help myself. Honestly, I'm a huge burger eater, right? Look at them. They'll pile up with each other. But I'm a huge burger lover. In all honesty, I probably wouldn't be able to eat it. If somebody gave me something like that, I probably wouldn't be able to do it. Okay, let's do this, guys. I mean, I know Senna's banner in Impact 3rd is actually reappearing tomorrow.
We'll be able to see the Wardance's official venue.
Yo, look at them cannons. But yeah, so they are actually going to have the rerun banner for Senna tomorrow. It begins, and then Telema. I'm gonna have to check the date on that. Shing.
Wow, so this is what it's like from the spectator seats? Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on. Master Yunli, I'm getting nervous again. Can I really do this? Now. It's almost time. Almost time for what? As soon as I think about the mission General Hyan gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy. What do I do, Master Yunli? It's when it stops beating that we need to worry. Just take in the atmosphere and prepare yourself. I have to leave for a moment.
Of course.
Do some inspections around the ship. This was also part of Grandpa's orders. I wonder how Master Yanqing is doing over there. Hey, focus.
Just leave me like that. Oh. Guess we're going back to the Trailblazer and see what she's up to.
General, report. The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, General.
You two, follow me. Ward's signal's nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
Does that mean...
You will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
Okay, looks like this is getting close to the ending of it then. It's like actually... Oh shit, it's like deserted. Except for these guys. Let me see. I love the fact that these guys are still here though. You know, like everybody's gone but them.
All of you, get out of my way.
Wait. Don't go any closer.
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
A declaration of war.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat.
throat all this time? Well, Lord Hule ordered us to remain here, just to see. If you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borison, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, abomination?
I'm about to destroy them in this.
Save your breath.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill tidings manifest.
Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Stand still. That's half the work. I weep for the departed.
You what? The Warhead has prepared a road of no return for all of you.
We've hardly any time left to say farewell. It too shall fall.
Like, any last words?
Wardza, are you okay?
I wasn't able to save Jiao Chou. Hule was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me? With a one-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
Hule is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there are still undercover Borison that we haven't sniffed out, Hule can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the Xianzhou Luofu?
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hule's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borison. I've seen him convert a Foxian to a Borison wolf trooper with my own eyes. This is Hule's declaration of war. His blood. It can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions, and is planning to spread it across the Luofu and stir up panic.
He wants to encircle us in one fell swoop. This beast is truly unpredictable.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
But if Hule succeeds in getting this panic to spread...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hule wants is to see everyone on the Luofu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Luofu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath. The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection. No matter what Hule does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Luofu. The only way for him to escape is to find a ship.
Right now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go. So, that will also be our final battlefield.
And if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then? Are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer. Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets. There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision, allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemies' movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make a decision, no matter what. Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my best to ensure that things are safe on the ground. Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wildza to go in search of Jiao Cho.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
If Hule does come to attack the Sky Splitter, Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
Cloud Knights! The Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan? Be on your guard. Calling Starskiff Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Fei Shao, the ports of Starskiff Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
Okay, guys, shit is getting serious. So, let's do this. Oh, shit. Yukong! Okay, so let's see here.
There you are, Fei Shao.
What's up,
Madam
Yukong?
Yukong. After 30 years,
Oh.
we find ourselves fighting side by side once more. It's been a while since I've let loose. Let's get this started.
Guys, you know what I gotta do.
You are still on the lawful. Try not to go too wild.
It's time to get crazy, though. Oh my gosh, can you imagine, like, 2 Foxy and Hotties here? What can I say, guys? What I was going to do was I was gonna take a couple shot here with us, but I can't cross this boundary, so I'm not gonna be able to do it. Then again, I could take a picture of Yukong, but I can do that whenever I want to. Okay, let's do this.
Let's see.
Any more of you guys?
All together.
Jeez. What the fuck was that? Yo. What?
Short respite, then time for the next fight.
What did I just, like, witness? That was fucking insane. I mean, I don't know what just happened, really. It kind of just happened. Still can't go over there. Oh, there were like 7 of them? Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't get them all. Oh, you Kong. Oh, you gotta be so far away from me. Dude, that was fucking nuts. I gotta admit. That was like really, really badass to happen. There you guys are. There's not more of you guys, are there? I guess not.
Let's see.
Don't worry. My Black Swan got it. It's a good thing I had her equipped too with that. But dude, I can't get over that. That was nuts.
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
I'm so happy I went for her. I'm still trying to get the relics, guys, so honestly, I'm not even sure when I'll be able to use her. Some damn substats, I'm telling you.
We have cleared out the enemies in Starskip Haven.
But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley. I will prepare a Starskiff.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hule has created. I know Zhao Cho always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end. Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately. Madam Yukong, lend me your bow.
Everyone, out of the way!
Damn. Jesus, like, a nuke sniped them. What the fuck was that?
What a mess. I just knew it would end up this way.
Damn, like, that was fucking nuts.
Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this.
It is what it is.
She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hule and Zhao Cho's whereabouts. That was one of Fei Xiao's arrows. Who knows what she used as an arrow to fire all the way over here?
I want to see her fire another one. What if I just said that too?
Take a good look around. If you can find 1 or 2 Borisin that aren't dead yet, let me know.
I kind of, honestly, I want to see one again.
I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open and get the information we need.
That was one a hell of a shot, I gotta say. In all seriousness, though, I wish that we could watch. Well, then again, I can go on YouTube and watch it, but I would just like to see like cutscenes. You know what I mean? Where I can just watch them again. You know?
What a terrifying attack. Who could have Such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave. So decisive. So brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the Warhead has his eyes on her.
I remember you, Mock Talk. You are harder to kill than a cockroach. But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hule and Jiao Cho?
Save your energy, Yao Qing monkey. If there is one principle that we beasts know well, it is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage. Today, I will be that arm. I lived as a hunter for many years, yet I have only followed the Warhead for this recent, brief period. However, his existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes, like the moon of Verdantia. He has shown me the way. The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another. We were no longer wolves. We were no more than rats, living a dirty and pathetic life. Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hule, I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the pack, and they should die for it as well. Come, Yao Qing man. Show me your fangs. We will fight to the death!
Pugh. How honorable, you mangy dog. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
Don't worry, guys. I got this.
You think you can still pillage and murder freely, as you did 1,000 years before? The Xianzhou Yao Qing will ensure that this is nothing more than your dying fantasy.
And that it shall. Let's end this.
Ill fate descends.
Step up, let's see ya.
Relax. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fight me! A scrape like this will set me running!
Survived that?
Still waters of oblivion.
How are you alive?
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Did I take a light cone off of her or something? Why is her damage not that high right now? I gotta check that again.
Resurgence shall come.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths. Borison.
It seems that Moktok got what he wished for.
Hule, your declaration of war is over. From now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Shao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Moktok.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws. Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Stand down, Monza. I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer. The people of the Xianzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borison blood to ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule, are you begging me for mercy?
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borison. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim. The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you. I will be waiting for you on the Sky Splitter. Before you arrive, I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more come to life. I will illuminate this ship with the sheen of blood and show everyone just how weak and powerless the Xianzhou is. Then, I will pilot this ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared and begin my journey home. This ship shall be the flagship for the Borison Resurgence. Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me or die at my hands. This is the path that I have prepared for you.
I accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
Dude, I completely forgot about this Wardance. See, the thing is, I really like the story with
I'm entrusting you
Faye.
not
You know what I
only
mean?
with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter.
Because I want to do more with Fei Shao. I'm gonna be honest. I really want to get this fight with them started.
It's easy for my grandfather to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing. According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything. Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts.
Is that a question? Oh, it
March
is.
is in the contestants' lounge right now. I wonder how her preparations are coming along.
Oh shit. Big ass sword.
Hello there.
Optional. Check up on March 7th or seek the information from the Cloud Knight. The fact that I can just like destroy this stuff. Okay, so obviously this is an area to explore as well. But as we all know, I do the exploring after everything is done. Except if it's like literally right there in my face like this, for example. Then I just collect it.
What do we have here?
Okay. You know, I just noticed she walks around barefoot. Open up door. Okay, so I feel like checking up on her first, you know? Wait a minute.
March, it's me, Yunli. Are you okay?
What the hell?
She's still a nervous wreck.
Why is she hurting herself? What's going on with that?
You still seem nervous. I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge. I can't stop thinking about everything. I mean, not only are we taking part in the Wardance, but we have such an important mission to carry out as well.
It's like, you need to get your shit together there, March 7th. You need to get that shit together right now. Hey, Shade. Welcome on in. How are you doing, buddy?
March, calm down.
Oh, that's what I just said. I said she's got to calm her shit down.
Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must represent the Lawfu as the ringmaster. But don't let that intimidate you. Ask yourself. You are a nameless of the Astral Express. You have always been free to come and go as you please. So, why did you board the Sky Splitter with me when my grandfather gave us this mission?
Why? Because I also want the Wardance to go smoothly. For us Nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my two masters and made many new friends. I want the Wardance to go ahead without any problems, for everyone's sake.
Good answer. The tournament is about to begin, so I must go carry out the mission that Grandpa gave me. March, may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious.
Thank you, Master Yunli.
According to Grandpa's plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if there have been any new developments. It took enough time to calm her nerves. It's best they don't disturb her again now.
Is that you, Miss Yunli? If there's anything that I can help you with, please let me know.
You noticed any wolves here lately?
The Cloud Knights are all in position, following General Hua Yan's orders.
Very good. Although, there is one thing I want to confirm with you.
Unfortunately, we don't have any means to distinguish between Borisin and Foxians. However, you can rest assured that the Cloud Knights are working hard to investigate the source of the forged identities. All Cloud Knights on the Sky Splitter have their own responsibilities and wouldn't dare neglect their posts.
March 7th and I could already tell. It's clear that every Cloud Knight soldier we've met on the Sky Splitter is an elite warrior.
Your timing is perfect, Miss Yunli. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
An emergency boarding request.
It wasn't on the Skysplitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they? I'll go check it out.
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay. Would you like me to lead the way?
No need. You have your own duties to take care of. I will be fine by myself. I have to check on this immediately. It took enough time to calm her nerves.
Okay, I'll be right back, March.
I have to check on this immediately.
Inspect the suspicious sky splitter. Oh, I unlocked 2 of them.
Routine inspection! All passengers, please prepare for an inspection. So this is the suspicious Starskiff. Where did the passengers go?
They above you?
I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out. 3, 2, 1.
Wait a second! It's me!
Ain't no way this is him.
It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom?
It's like it sure is. I mean, this is exactly what I was thinking here, too.
Wait! Even though the Borison can disguise themselves, they can't turn into someone as short as me. Put your sword away.
You don't know that.
Didn't little Yanqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burdens?
The Borison on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hule, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
Can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now. Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud, but also a little concerned.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that...
Oh, shit.
What's happening?
Does it feel like the Sky Splitter is slowed down? Could it be?
Test the machines?
We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
Thought that was like a roaring animal. That's the sound of the engines? Damn. Okay, well, I'll be back for that though.
The Wardance is about to begin. Contestants, please make your way to the arena.
I was injured?
Hello there.
I didn't even know I was.
The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go.
What's through here? I guess nothing. It's all good. There are a lot of things to break here. Open up.
Strange. Why is there no one here?
Cloud Knights. They're over here.
And you should be lying alongside them. Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations!
Right on time.
Good times never last.
Oh yeah, she's a
Time to
follow-up.
say bye. Boom.
We found 2 wolves in the engine room. That means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas. Hule is already aboard the Sky Splitter.
There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has already started. If my guess is correct, the Borison will most likely use the ceremony to begin their slaughter. Let's go. We need to get to the war dance ring.
Now, do we have like a what's it called? Oh man, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Sorry guys.
To the ring.
Oh shit. You know what? I'll fight this dude.
Yes, you. Yes, you. Yes, you.
Destiny is apparent.
Ill tidings, princess.
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
Thank you for your help.
Stand still.
Melt. Mountains fall. Yes, you. Yes, you.
Destiny is apparent.
Ill fate descends.
How's this take?
Thank you for your help.
Relax.
Yeah, these guys are everywhere.
This way. We're not too late.
destiny is apparent.
Attack, yo.
Yes, you.
Not bad.
Yes, you.
Ill tidings manifest.
Yes, you.
Time to mix things up.
Thank you for your help. Stand still.
We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the Xianzhou Luofu's Luminary War Dance Ceremony.
Whoa.
We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the Xianzhou Luofu's Luminary War Dance Ceremony. Before we get the first round underway, our organizing committee would like to introduce you all to a host known throughout the cosmos, Mr. Albert. He is here today as our special guest host. Let us invite our special guest host, Mr. Albert, to the stage to formally open the war dance.
I'm not even sure who this is.
Your war dance ends here. From this moment on, the Sky Splitter belongs to me. And for you, dear spectators, I have prepared a true fight to the death. Now, run for your lives.
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you. Cloud Knight, prepare for battle.
Yo, they hoodwinked him.
I see you ready for me. That's fine too. Since you're all prepared for your deaths, come, give me all you've got. Entertain me.
Let's do this thing. What? Been going back 3 hours here? What's going on? I'm ready for this fight already.
Surround your enemy, but leave one side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become targets. However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event. All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers, and the Sky Splitter soaring high above will become the ultimate battleground for our hunt.
But what do we do if Hule is not planning to attack the Wardance?
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack. General Fei Shao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out. Given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Law Fu, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too. I will go with the Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not spiral out of control.
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort. This hunt will make Hule understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
That jolt just now. What's going on? It feels like the entire ship has started to slow down. Morrison must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, it's time for me to take action.
Of course it is. Okay, then. Let's see. Seems we are getting closer to the end of this, though, however. Which is a good thing. Because, like, then we can start pretty soon. Just on the events themselves, then. If anything. So let me see here. Oh, why did I go here? Hold up. Okay, so... I mean, I don't know how much further we have for this, to be honest. I mean, I can either do this tomorrow and just finish it up tomorrow for sure. But if I know if I'm near the ending, then I'll finish it. But if not, then I'll, like, you know... I'll finish it tomorrow, because I am going to be streaming this tomorrow again. So, it's really honestly not going to matter if I don't do it right now or not. You know what I mean? Because I'll be doing it tomorrow. Because, like, look, you know... Because, like, I have to... Let's see. I'm assuming this is it, isn't it? Because like I said, I need to still do this. Like, and like, look at all this free jade I can be getting. Plus, you'll be seeing me do all this too as well. So it's not like you're going to miss a lot. So that's what I mean when I say that. Like, you know. I can just do this all tomorrow in the end. Oh, shit. What are they doing there? So I think I think right now, I mean, I could just do this. I don't know. I could save it for tomorrow too. You know what, guys? Let me see. Oh, you're gonna check for me, Jock? Okay. Because, like, if I can get this done now, then I'll do it now. If there's a little further to go, I'll just save it for tomorrow instead. You know what I mean? Because, I mean, I have been going at it for, like, 7 hours, so... But if I'm close to the end, then, yeah, I'll definitely do it then. You know? The battle is really long? Is it? Let me see then. I mean, like, how long are we talking? Like, just give me an estimate for you. Like, how long would you say? I don't know. Is it? Really? Okay then. Well... Yeah, I think we'll just do it tomorrow then, because if there is that long, there's much to it then. Yeah. So I think you know what I'll do? We'll do it tomorrow. Plus, I'll still be doing like the other, what's it called, along with it too as well. Like the event themselves. I'll be doing the events, and let's see. So I'll be doing the Festival of Revelry, if I did pronounce that correctly. Festive Revelry, and I'll also be doing. I'm assuming this is it too, right? Plus, we got the Luminary Wardance to go to do as well. So yeah. So in all honesty, I'll do this tomorrow, guys. It'll be a longer stream with Star Rail as well. So yeah, we'll get to it like then. But as for now, thank you all for coming by. I do appreciate it. Like and subscribe on the YouTube channel. It does help me out. Plus, I'll be dishing out more content when I wake up. Okay? Because I'm just going straight into this. You know what I mean? So I do appreciate it, you guys. Make sure to like. Make sure to follow me on Discord. I do have all my live notifications. Oh my god, I cannot talk tonight. Sorry, guys. 7 hours, right? Follow me on my Discord channel. Get all my live notifications. And also when I upload my new YouTube videos. And all that great stuff. And yeah. So we're going to go raid. We're going to go raid out. And here is the message for you guys. But yeah. I do appreciate you guys. Like and subscribe like I said. And I'll be sure to see you all in the next one. Okay? Take care, guys. Stay safe and healthy. And I'll see you then. Okay. Night.